Shake, 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 shake that hand.
Yeah, I kind of expected that one to get tested before I actually showed up. What is this for? For water? You're just trolling me, Fortis. What are you doing? Here we go. Yeah. Man, this thing is popping. Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. How's it going, everybody? I think the internet is working. Yay! Let's see how long. Oh, jeez. Fortis, seriously. Seriously, come on, dude. Thank you for your generosity, you big jerk. Also, hello. How you doing? Good to see you, everybody. Let me go through the list here. Say hello. We've got Mel, as usual, hanging out before I start. Nice to see you. Oh, stop. Bonk. Bunny. Hex. Oh, everybody. I'm trying to say hello. I'm trying to say hello. What is wrong with you people? Let's, like... Hello. How are you? How's your Friday? Have you been? How's the week so far? Yay! So hello to Mel. Amelia's here as well. Hex, hello. Butterbear. Who else did I miss here? Mr. Tim is already here. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Low Gangster's here as well. Zoe, hello. The handshakey thing went through. Yep. They tested it while I wasn't there, so I'll do the test. I'll give me a quick second. Fluffus Bunny as well. Cool, Amy, how you doing? Good to see you again. I have a water redemption thanks to Captain Vortis. Thank you very much, Vortis. I appreciate that. Mel made you do it. Lies. The happy-looking Canadian. That's me. How you doing? There's probably lots of happy-looking Canadians. I'm one of them. But hey, how you doing? Good to see you again. Look what I did. Just a really random thing. Really random. It's not important. But see the little hoser? When I used to zoom in, he would be like floating in front of me in limbo. So now I've added a feature to my button where when I zoom, he disappears for a little bit. And then he comes back. Ah, things like that make me so happy. The work week is ended. Amy is happy. Excellent. Hey, Mr. Tim, how you doing? It's good to see all of you. Amelia's lurking for a little while. Sweet. Let me do that water redemption, which I already owe. Thank you very much. And I will do a handshake for you. How's that? Pretty stable, right? Pretty stable. A little bit of a wobble, but that just happens because I'm old. It's not uncontrollable shake. It's not uncontrollable shake. What the heck? Vortis, what are you doing? Goodness. I haven't even poured the water that you wanted me to drink. Fluffus Bunny, welcome. Welcome to the syrup gang. Have some syrup? Have some syrup. Now you've got all the syrup. Here. You and me, baby. You and me. Syrup gang. Let's go! Thank you, Vortis. Your generosity is kind of bonkers. Thank you. Okay. You don't like syrup? Oh, Instaban! No, I'm joking. You haven't had like real Canadian maple syrup. It's hard not to like that stuff. Oh, what you said? I've had better days, but doing okay. I had to buy and install new internet same day. My wife had surgery for kidney stone, so I took off work so I wouldn't have to do IT work. Oh my goodness, so I could do IT work at home. Anyway, now you have a headache. I mean, I don't doubt that. How's your wife? Is everything good? Surgery good? Things are okay? Good? You like it on pancakes? Well, that's the best place to put it. Where else are you going to start putting syrup? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Everybody stay away. Drinking water. Yeah, so I was putzing around before stream, and I added that new sound redemption, which is, for those who don't know, it's because, waffles, good point. It's because I, diabetic, right? And sometimes I don't notice that my blood sugar is dropping. And so if my blood sugar goes to like 4 or below, I start getting a little shaky. And so when chat notices that I'm a little zippy zip zip, they're worried maybe the blood sugar's low. So now I put in that thing where you can check. You can make me check my my handshake. But I don't do it like every 5 minutes. It's set for every 45 minutes or something. So I'm sure somebody is going to be counting down and do it in about 40 minutes. But yeah, let's play some Minecraft. How's it going, Darby? More nooning. You peopled today, and so I am tired. Yay, Captain Vor. Hey, well, welcome. Good to see you again, Darby. You did lots of socializing today. Also, Hex, thanks again for pointing out the like monochrome load-in screen. That's very cool. Whoops. Hey, I do some hellos. Whoops. Hellos. Hey's. Monitor. Why can't I see? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. You ate out and shopped, and that's more than enough socializing face-to-face for you? Fair enough. Ooh, fair enough. I actually got out to the pool today. Good times. Because the pool's been closed for quite a while. They went through a whole bunch of repairs, and now everything's up and running again. So good times. Was able to get my swim in today. And then I went for an extra, like, there's a grocery store that's not far from the pool kind of thing, and I can easily loop around to the grocery store and come back home. But I decided, no, let's walk to the further grocery store, get more exercise in. So I got a little bit more walking done, hour of walking, and I'm doing 40 laps now in the pool. For those of you who are keeping track, 40 laps now. Crepes are good as well. Yes, crepes are delicious. And if we start getting really concerned, I can make a noise to get his attention right away. Yes, there is the ding, ding, ding in emergencies. Look at you, Bunny, with all of the emotes. Oh, man. I'm not much of an emote artist, I'll be honest. I tried to do a couple fun things. That's what I came up with. I'll try to do more as I find free time in my ever increasingly busy days. You ate out shopping. Oh, that one I already read. You spouse suckered you out with pho. Ooh, pho equals yum yum. Yes, pho was good. Pho is good. Everybody's saying pho is good. You get the meat egg roll vermicelli bowl that is so delicious. It sounds yummy. I today made myself a black bean and some red pepper, green pepper, onion, and corn, sort of like Mexican style with some Mexican spices. little bit of lime juice in there, super delicious. And then did some steamed rice and just some plain veggies on the side, like a veggie mix, frozen veggie mix that I microwave, nuke it till it's hot. It was delicioso. It was very good. So Hoser, I experimented yesterday with a new tea. Oh, do tell. While I drink my tea. Oh, meta. And it's odd that you say that you experimented.
Yeehaw.
Whoa! Hey, Dignified Goo. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Corn is starchy. Black beans are excellent. Excellent. I like the black bean mix that I do. Spices, veggies, fry it all up. Olive oil in there. And then what I do is I get a lot of cumin and stuff and put all the spices in. And while it's still kind of simmering, I put those splash covers, you know, basically like a mosquito netting kind of thing, mosquito screen, right? You know what those are, splash covers. You put them over things so it catches all the grease, doesn't go everywhere in the kitchen. I put that on, and then I boil a little bit of water. And while it's like just at the last part of cooking, I'll take that water and I pour it in, and it just kind of simmers. And I throw in that fresh garlic, so it just so good. Metal mesh covers, yes, they're great. Amy's lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, what are you gonna eat? Oh, you have to tell us when you're back, I guess. You have a Douglas fir tree. Oh yeah, you were posting on Discord about doing a fir tree tea thing. It smells really good. You did a little research, and thusly, I made pine needle tea from a Douglas fir. Note: some pine needles are toxic, but not this one. Good to know. Yeah, don't everybody start doing that without doing research. Research is good. It does sound good. It was. It's just a little silly thing that kind of mimics the refried bean things. So like you really kind of sear the beans, get everything really kind of good char and everything, and it's all spicy, mix, and at the end you bring it down to simmer. Just throw that water in and boop, boop, and then it just absorbs everything. And it kind of gives it the refried bean vibe. Kinda. Pasta or shepherd's pie? Ooh, both sound muy bueno. Some pine needles make turpentine. Whoa, turpentine tea. Not good for you. Not good for you. So we're back on the game, and so far, so good. This is what we were trying to do on Wednesday. So we're back. We're gonna try to figure out how to get this thing to have an overflow system that functions. And my gut is telling me we're gonna have to build out a little bit. We're not gonna be able to have it be quite as small as we hoped. By we, I mean I. You used to I have to use another oil. Heating olive oil makes me sick. Oh, I don't heat I don't cook with the olive oil. Actually, I use, crap, I forget what it is. It's a different oil, but it's better for high heat than olive oil. So I start the like cooking and stuff in that oil. It's like, maybe it is grapeseed. I think it is, Vortis. I think it's grapeseed. How did you know that? Are you in my house somewhere? Where are you? I'm pretty sure it's grapeseed. I'll go find it later, but I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so that goes really good with the high heat. And then as everything's simmering, I'll pour like a teaspoon sort of thing into the mix to kind of flavor. Oh, hey, did you ever figure out the gold farm? Yes, I did. I did figure it out. Took some time. And I think Mig is working on the sorting system for that now, because we get a lot of stuff from it. So we need a big old sorting system. You've heard that's good to use? I think it's good. He's waiting at the door for a bite. I mean, seriously. You watch cooking shows on occasion because your wife loves them. I guess it sort of sank in. It's a great thing to learn. Knowing how to cook things. Very important. It's a good skill. So, yeah. What am I doing? You might wonder. I wonder these things too. Oh, I removed this on purpose last time. Yeah. Okay. So here's my idea. Yeah. There's gonna be droppers under here. Right? Like this. And then what we want to have happen is when this chest registers as full, Ooh, which I'm gonna have to move that torch back by 1 so that it actually has a 14. That's okay. When it's full, it will start to spit some of the materials. It has to unlock this. So, so follow me through as we try to do this. I wouldn't call my cooking so much of a skill in so much as an organized disaster. Grapeseed oil is also really good for dry skin. I have some in your massage oil mix. Nice. Oh, I need a massage so badly. Every time you talk about massages, I'm like, oh, massage. It'd be so good. That and a chiropractor. I should go see a chiropractor. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to move the torch back because that's 15, that'll be 14. And only when this is full, kind of just passing over the crest of fullness, it will unload things. I mean, it would be ideal to take it from here. Lizard, how's it going? Internet so far is good. Knock on wood. Let's hope it stays. What oil does Hoser cook with? Vote in the prediction for a chance to earn some points. Oh, prediction. Grapeseed, it's not olive oil. I'll tell you that. I'll give a hint. I'll give you a clue. It's not olive oil. What are the choices? Literally anything else. Grapeseed oil or literally anything else. Tim, I have used avocado oil. Pretty sure that's not it either, though. I feel like I'm cheating by giving you answers. Sunflower seed oil is a contender. Human oil is not a contender. Wait. Wait. Did it just go? Did this thing just fire? Am I making bone meal? What just happened? Flaxseed. Ooh, could be flaxseed. You're doing good. You're heading to the gym right now, Lizard. I appreciate you hanging out saying hello. Are you going to be watching while you're doing the treadmill? Treadmill with Hoser. I thought of that. Hey, I had an idea where not only could I get this desk to be a standing desk, if I can get all of the lights to be attached to it rather than to like walls and things, right? I could, if I got this standing desk up, I wanted to buy a like off of Kijiji or eBay or something, secondhand used, but like super slim, small little treadmill thing, rinky dink. But basically then I could stream and like walk for 4 hours while I'm playing the game. That'd be crazy exercise. I'd be playing Minecraft, streaming online, 4 hours of walk time? Come on. Weights first, so no, be back for cardio though. Are you doing weights? I also am, Lizard, we're so simpatico today. I just went over to my brother's place and I borrowed back 2 of my weights from him, the 15 pounders. I'm gotta start increasing things. Stop giving answers. No, you stop. You stop. Ladies Lizard says walking desk, one of the walking pad. I think that's pretty much what I wanted to build myself, sort of. Hello, hello. You worked at Google once? They had a few walking desks. They're neat. Awesome. Do people use them? Because I think that would be something I would use. Genuinely. I really, really would. Also, hello. Hello to you too. Trying to think how I would build this. How am I gonna do this? They weren't in your area, so you didn't use them, but you should have? I think they would have been fun. I think they'd be fun. So Hex, we're talking about tea tests. I actually have green tea in here, a ginger green tea. But I was like, I'm gonna throw the tea bag I had yesterday, which I didn't let steep that long, into it as well. So it's a mix of rooibos caramel with ginger green tea. So far it's not bad. Kind of a little weird, but whatever. Green tea's supposed to be good for you. The ginger's supposed to be good for me. Everything's supposed to be good for me. So let's go and have all of it. Okay, I need to think here. What would be the easiest way to have this lock and unlock? I feel like I would want it to be this hopper that registers as full. Because once that's full, that means this is totally full, you know? Is green tea supposed to be healthier than other teas? I don't know that it's supposed to be healthier. Just hear a lot of good things about green tea, like in general. Can Redstone go up one and make a U-turn to head back to the upper hopper up here? I'm concerned that because of the space, it might affect these. So it would want to connect to a whole bunch of other things. And as usual, I could just move things. I like trying to puzzle it out while I'm looking at it. And if I can't puzzle it this way, we'll have to move some stuff. It has less caffeine than black tea. Tea in generally is really good for you, especially compared to like soda. Yes, I don't drink soft drinks of any kind. Ever. That wasn't true like a year ago. That's just a recent thing because I've decided, yeah, no, I'm diabetic. I really shouldn't be doing that. Don't need it. I have my bubbly water. Okay. If chest full. I don't want to have it so I can't walk in and like grab stuff though. What if? Whoop, I broke something behind. Ooh, not good. No bueno. No bueno. What if? Let's redesign this a little bit. I want to be able to access the chests. So, this would be one of the double chests. This won't be there. Remove this. Whoop, all the way down to the bottom. Perfect, perfect. I've made bad choices in life. I regret everything. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Hey KT, how's it going? Been a few weeks, hope you're well. I'm doing very well. How are you? You're alive. It's good to see you. Borda says, I have to learn how to take 4 times items from one hopper and send each type of item to a different chest. That's my next learning objective so I can sort my garden crops appropriately. Ah, well, you're gonna have to build a filter system. So see how this is in there? There's a hopper minecart. Can we see it from the other side? Sometimes you can kind of see it. See it? See it in there? Hello, wall. Let me up. Okay. See how there's one there? Overlapping both. Remember I was talking to you about how to get items out really, really, really fast? So this hopper will put items into both, into that hopper minecart, and then these two will both pull out of that hopper minecart. Similar on the other side. So this, you need to figure out how to do at some point. But after that, even though it's running through with quadruple and everything, you still have to run it through 4 different item filters. Like you have to have the different item filters or else no good. This is such a low stakes prediction. More people should throw in. There's also, we're right at the beginning of stream, so there's fewer people at the beginning. So, whoop! Sad Milkman coming in and subscribing. 9 months. Milkman, you are crazy. How you doing, Milk? Good to see you. Are you here? Are you playing?
Yeehaw.
No, you are not. Hey, Timmy the bully. Don't be a bully. Good to meet you, Timmy. Thanks for following. What'd you say? You've been sick, but finally doing better. KT, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Emilia's back as well for a bit. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Don't know how to filter items yet? Oh, that's classic. There's only really one way to do it. Impulse SV filter is the filter. Don't do anything else. I mean, I'm sure that somebody one day might come up with a new one, but that's the one to do. Milkman. Did he say hello? I didn't see him say anything. He just looked, oh, there he is. On my way, lol. Just got off work. Nice. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Told people about your silly invoice. I have your payment for you. Just, it's over there somewhere. Thank you for the hug, Bunny. I appreciate that. I thought you just put the item you wanted filtered in a hopper and then fill the other slots with something else, but it's been reality really long time and I don't remotely remember anything about it. Well, no, there's more to it than that. But you will find out when you do it. You will learn. It'll be great because you have to stop the hopper from taking just anything and emptying out. So you have to lock the hopper with a torch and some redstone. And it's tricky. But once you've done it once, you can build it a million times. Yeah, safe travels. Don't stream and drive. Bad. They're all multi-item sorters that can sort 54 items into a single line. Yeah, if you're talking about some of the stuff where they use, you know, a Doc M or a Impulse, not Impulse, an Ilmango or a Nembomb type filter. Whoa. Yes, there's some crazy stuff out there. Start with the basic one. And also a lot of those ones, Hex, don't they require like that you have one item in the chest? You have to like leave things in the chest. If you ever empty out a slot completely, it like breaks everything. Isn't it one of those? You found the YouTube for Impulse SV. There you go. Separating carrots from beets. Yeah, it's not, 54 is a bit intense. Vortis is not there yet. Not there yet. Yeah, there's no room to do this behind. Because if I do this behind, comparator's pointing here, it's going to start messing with redstone here, connecting to that. Has to be in front. There he is. Hey. That was fast. Got home quick. Multi-item filters use chest slot availability to filter, says Var. Yeah, those I've pretty much seen those. You need to have the filter item in the chest. It's the same with the hopper filters. Well, if you take all the... No, I realize... No, but that's not what I mean. I mean that normally, from what I've seen from those filters, you have to have, like, all of the slots here filled kind of thing for it to work. Otherwise, it breaks, is what I thought. Inside the chest, like, all the slots of this chest need to be filled. Not the one that's in the filter. That filter always stays the same. All apples are red. Single item filters can filter just using the hoppers filled with different items. Yeah, so they have, that's it. Like you can set up the filters, the items here, and then it will only allow those things to go through kind of thing. But you still, like, if you ever accidentally took out the whole stack, it's all gone. You have to like half to get things out. I don't need that. Too complicated. How do we do this? Why? For why you are being difficult. For why? I think I had it the other way. I think there was only one way really to do this in the space. And you know what? I'm gonna try and do it that way. So we walk into the room and maybe I could unlock the hopper from underneath. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, wouldn't be there. Whoop! Poor life choices. Windorabug, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Look at all you people. You had one in a base of yours. It was really slow. More than one. I believe you had six of those 54 sorter things. You're bananas.
Go banana!
So, okay. Without getting too close to what's over there, what I'm thinking is I put a hopper underneath here. This thing would power a block. For right now, we will call it this block. Then that, you can put a redstone on there, and then basically throw a piston in front of it. Come on. Oh no, yeah, you're in the way. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Let's. Oh. Whoa! Hey. What the heck? Is that a horn? Random goat horn? It was. What a weirdo. King Domity, how's it going? Hey, wait, weren't you playing? Oh, no, you're not. How's it going, Domity? Good to see you. Pika Cat is lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alley-oop. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you. What's new and exciting? Oh, we've got the vote for the oil. I'm going to have to go get it, aren't I? For this poll. I feel like I'm going to have to go get that oil to see what the heck I cook with. You're doing good so far? Right on. I'm attempting to figure out what I want to do for this redstone system of mine. I'm thinking if there's a hopper under here that would technically be emptying it out, but I could have oh no, you know what? We should put it to the center. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Put it that way so that I can then never attempt redstone in public. Come on, live dangerously. I want it to be inverse of this. Which means I need the torch to go a step further, which means I can move this. Basically, I'm just rationalizing my decisions in life. Like, totally not making any sense anywhere. Actually, no, if I keep that there, and then just use a torch. Did that lock that one? No? Let's see. Yeah, it would, because the redstone block's going to be right there. Okay, that's no good. You're doing good, Hoser. Thank you. The other day we had a massive snowstorm. Did you really? We got some snow here today. Mother Nature's getting annoying, I'll be honest. Getting annoying. 2-minute warning for the prediction. You have 2 minutes to decide what you think I cook with. It's an odd thing to be up in arms about, but it seems important. So what if we instead just go classic this way, and then it is powered, pushes that need it to be 1 block further, which I just extend, and then boop, Butterbear voted. Nice. All right. Once full, we need to test. It should unlock and allow this thing to start spitting stuff out. Right? Good stuff. Ooh, or do I make it double? Oh, hang on now. Oh, baby. Ooh. Oh, I have an idea. Because look, if I want the dropper to be here, feeding items down into lava, basically, right? Prediction is closed, and now we wait. Oh, do I need to go check now? I'm gonna die. Hang on. Oh, somebody's sleeping through the night. Are we safe? Are we safe? All right, I'm gonna go. I don't want to die. Got a lot of levels. Feel danger. Flying away. Feel safer over here. Let's go. BRB with the oil. I'm going. All right, I'm back. That was fast. My kitchen's very close. It's a small apartment. Oh, Nelly. Ooh. Grapeseed oil. Mille de pépins de raisin. That's what it is in French. Congratulations to everybody who voted on that one, and good job, Vortis, for guessing it right off the top. I cook with grapeseed oil because I learned at some point, sometime in my life, it's good for high heat stuff, and yo, that's what I do. Sad Milkman is an interesting name, but I originally read it as Mad Silk Man. Mad Silk Man. He just really does a lot of silk things, but he's very mad about it. Mad Silk Man. Oh, anyway, congrats everybody who voted. Okay, so hear me out. If we make this, because I want this to have an observer. Oh, hello. Is that from the build below? Am I really that close? Ooh, I am. Oh boy. Oh, I've made this so challenging for myself. Why, Hoser? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Oh, okay, okay. We don't have a lot of room to work with. I can't believe I have to make more ties. Stupid big wedding. That would be a funny name. Okay, yeah. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's pretend you're an observer. If you're an observer, oh my goodness, this is gonna be so ridiculous. How am I gonna make, okay. Piston, sticky. This can't be here. And this, if this is a solid block, and then an observer. Oops, that's not an observer. Observer. And then is that thing firing like crazy but silently? No, I've got it facing totally backwards. Okay, fair enough. You have a hard enough time with Redstone Live, but doing it in survival is another level. I'm figuring it out as we go. Look, that's gonna work right there. So now what I need to do is if I put in a sticky block here, whoops, there I meant, and then put in this, the piston. Check this out, this should work pretty well. it should, when I break this, it should both unlock that hopper. Ooh, it pulls it to the wrong side. It moves it to the wrong place. It removes the timer and allows it to go back. I want it to do the opposite. Problems. Hoppers, chests, and other tile entities can't be moved with pistons. True. So I'm still confused as to the goal here. What I'm trying to do is unlock this thing so that when the chest is full, right? When it has more items, well, you don't have the comparator anymore, but there will be the comparator in subtract mode. When this chest is full, Sneezy Goose. Hi, Hoser. Did I say something wrong in the Discord? I got kicked from Discord not too long after I joined. Don't know why. I don't know that you said anything wrong, Sneezy Goose. I don't remember you saying anything bad. Maybe one of the mods does. You resubbed, got a new laptop yesterday, a gaming one. Nice. Can you use 2 sticky pistons to move a chest? You can't move a chest at all. So there's no, well, you can in Bedrock, but not on Java. Sneezy, join us again if. I'd have to look into it though. I don't know why, Sneezy Goose. I don't remember your name. Is your name the same on Discord? You can hit me up, send me a message on Discord, or check the whisper from the mod. There you go. If you put blocks in front of the observer to the sticky block, can't move it away. Yeah, here's what I want to have happen. Okay, so I'll explain what's happening. This chest is going to fill up. When it is full, this comparator, which is in subtract mode, will register that it is more than 14 redstone output. So it won't be quite full, but it'll be 90 some odd %. And as soon as it goes over that amount, it's going to power this. This will give an output. Turn off this torch, which will power the redstone dust, which will, ooh, sticky piston is moving that. So I need to make that an immovable block, which is fine. I'll just use a, something immovable. Dropper. Droppers are immovable, aren't they?
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Now. You're not my real dad. But fine, I'll sit up. I'll sit up. I'll sit up straight. You were saying that when the chest is full, yeah. So the chest is full. There's going to be this comparator, which keeps getting booted because I didn't realize that the piston was pitching it every time. But that should now. That dropper won't do anything and won't move. Hey, Ariel Mac, how you doing? Good to see you again. So what I want it to do is kind of the opposite of what it is doing, in the sense that I want it to, let's see that the redstone, oh, it won't because of that. Oh, I have caused problems. Okay. I have caused problems. Unmovable. Blocks are obsidian, furnace, chest, lowstone, shulker, lots more. I'm sure there's a whole bunch. I could probably just make. Do I have a furnace even? Must have a furnace. Okay. Put that away. We can put. Where's my random block one? This is the random block one. Get rid of all that for now. I really only want the redstone stuff. I'll even get rid of the stone. Will Hoser's internet cut out tonight? You troll. Who did that? Was that X again? Glazed terracotta doesn't get pulled. True, Mr. Tim. There's a bunch. Someone gave me a subscription. Thank you. Just don't know what it does. Now you're subbed, so you don't get ads when you pop into the stream at the beginning. It comes straight into the stream. Never get any ads, and you get access to all the new the emotes. All of the Hoser emotes, which, granted, I need to up my emote game. I know. But yeah, that's what it does basically. Okay, furnace there. Redstone back where it was. Will it allow pulling of the observer? No. Because it's immovable and it's blocking that. I am sad. I am sad. How am I going to fix this? I need to think. I mean, I could drop it lower and be simple to drop it down by 1. Not the worst thing in the world. So I get the part about the chest almost full, turning on the comparator and activating the circuit, but what is the circuit supposed to do? Sorry, Bar, we're getting to that point. As the piston pushes the redstone forward, so we'll break this for now so that it'll actually do it. Right? So as it activates, it will pull this redstone block back. By pulling the redstone block back, I unlock that hopper, which is currently locked. Currently will not... Whoop, that's the wrong button, Hoser. Oh no, I just cast it to the television. How do I undo that? Oh my goodness. Hang on, I have no idea if anything's working. What? Why would I cast away? Don't do it. Don't do it. All of my screen is gone. Can anybody see me? How do I undo this? Oh, okay. Everything's back. There's a button on my keyboard. It's an F3 button. That little guy right there. It casts everything to a TV, but the TV's off. So the TV's not even there. It's like my screen just, I had nothing, just nothing. It is a goofy keyboard. Nice to meet you, Pokey. You don't like my keyboard? My keyboard's awesome. We can see you. Peekaboo, hello, I'm here. Cast the connections that it knows. I know, it just casts. The TV's off though, so it's like, bloop, goes everything, and then I can't do anything. Oh, that was a little bit scary. Okay, so back to this. What I'm trying to get it to do is bonk. Basically, bonk to you too, Mel. I'm trying to get it to pull that redstone block out, unlocking this piston. So F3 now does, right? It's currently locked. False. See how it's false up there in red? That means it's locked. It will not take items. What I'm trying to get it to also do at the same time is pull that back, but do the opposite of this. I want it to activate this. So I don't think I can with that setup. But what I could do is what if, hang on a second, what if, let's get creative here. Not pull this one. Would it pull a dropper? We proved that it won't move the piston if the dropper is there.
Sit up straight,
right?
you hoser.
Oh my goodness, Goose. What am I trying to build? You'll see, I'm trying to build an overflow system in a really tight little setup where at the top of my composter here, as it fills up this chest, I want it to be able to draw some items out and throw them out of the dropper into lava. But I'm right on top of another build that I have that is under this mountain. So we have a very tight space that we're trying to work on. Emilia, welcome back. It's not letting you join, it's just my phone, no problem. We'll figure it out, don't worry about it. So when the chest is almost full, you want the items to be pulled into a dropper and a clock to activate to empty said dropper. Exactly. An overflow trash system. Yes. Sneezy says it's easy. It is when you've got room. and you're in creative mode. You can just fly around and do stuff. Right now, proving a bit challenging. Because if I move things, I break things. So if I move the dropper over and simply take dropper from there, but then it's the opposite of what I want there. Any way to raise the top part to gain some room? I mean, I could. One of the things that I really truly enjoy though is trying to figure this out. Trying to make it work. It might not, and I might have to redesign it. But if anybody's like really stressed about whether or not I'm gonna figure it out, don't worry. Most of the time I'm not really doing anything in Minecraft. We're just hanging out and chatting while I putter around or dig big holes and stuff. But I'm gonna work on this. Brain time. We're thinking. I like ideas though. If I could raise the building up, true, I could. But I'm trying to see if we can just get it like this. So, part 1 would work, right? Currently, nothing allowed to be taken out of this chest. It's locked. Once it is full, it will cause this to bloop, retract. It'll throw all the items. We'll have all of them popping into here, no problem. Now, what the heck? Oh, not what I'm doing. Redstone is breaking. King Elfie, what are you doing? What are you doing? How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Bun Bun is lurking. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for that, Elfie. I would ask what you were up to, but I know you were in Minecraft because I can see you. But what were you doing? What were you working on? I appreciate the raid. Goose says, comparator going out from the dispenser and have that go into a piston that pushes an observer into another observer, aka making it fast redstone clock. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. When it goes into the dispenser, it gets dropped instantly. Sneezy Goose, you were exactly what I'm doing. But what I would like to do is both unlock the hopper and start the redstone clock at the same time. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. You're not far off, though. You are not far off. Whoa! Sparky's here. What is going on today? With the Prime sub. The precious Prime sub. Thank you, Sparky. Oh, we got an answer from Elfie. We were making a cave leading to some of the farms. Nice. And Primavera Roll is following as well. What is going on? All of the alerts. Bing, bing, bing. Everything's going crazy. My poor little hoser is having a heart attack. Little hoser the bot. Stay with us. Stay with us. Elfie, are you hanging out and playing some more? Or do you need to take off? Raid and run kind of thing? Or, wait, yours didn't trigger. What didn't trigger? KT? What didn't trigger? Oh no. I'm trying to follow everything and I didn't see that go at all. What happened? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? I'm scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Scrolling up, I don't see anything. Posture check, posture check. Mel with the bonk. What's going on? Read the joke. My goodness. The best thing about being 104 years old is that there's no peer pressure. You're such a dork. I always forget that there's a message attached to those things when they pop in. Oh, there's King Elfie right there. Hey, everybody. Hello. So, yeah, nice. Working on the cave, going to the farms and everything. Right on. Excellent. I'm trying to make this redstone work, and we're having fun. Basically, I'm making an overflow system for the compost machine. So compost comes in from all the other farms in the area. When they have excess, that all filters into here. And then this thing will make compost. But at some point, there's going to be too much compost. So I want to be able to, like, throw some out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. It's not working yet. Pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you make compost and then burn it. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, so that's my goal. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. I was asking, I don't know if you answered. Whoa, hey, I hear Mig. Are you there? What? Hello? Where is he? There you are. Oh, there you are. Ah, hey, how's it going, Mig? It's true, you have no wings. No wings, Mig. Oh my, oh my. Oh, somebody done some looting? Yeah, exactly. Just take some of these, take one of those, I'll take some of that. This is from the farm, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. Wait, are you saying I can take things here? I will take one thing. Just okay, well, fine. I was like, there's only one thing I would want. There's only one thing. Oh, hang on a second, guys. Hang on. I'm getting a we can't hear them at all. Hang on. It's broken audio. I can hear you. Can we hear them but also not hear Hoser? Sparky says. Thanks, Sparky. Is that an option? Shush. Give me a second. Why could you're coming through? You'd be coming through like just general sound settings. No. Yes. Okay, so that drop selected item is voice chat there. Voice chat settings. Whisper not bound. I'm going to go back and why would the settings have changed from last time? Don't know. But let's just assume that they did and go back and say select speaker. Voice cable will go through B. Go ahead and talk.
Hello.
Talking, speaking.
Wasn't me.
I'm waiting for a sound check.
Still can't hear them. Oh, there we go. There we go.
How's the volume? Are they good? So this thing that we have, it resets itself every time. We had the same issue when I was about to do the thing with
When we were having
Milkman. But is the volume okay? It's good? All right. A little louder would be good. Well, we're going to go into our settings. Voice chat
Now I'm
is
just gonna
maxed.
start screaming.
What if we put them through the effects channel? What if I put them through D?
I throw myself out into the wild. I ended up falling into a cave. It was just terrifying.
Well, why'd you do that?
Because I wanted to get away from you. Because I didn't want you breaking my bed. But I didn't realize there was like a huge, like, just pit into the depths.
I'll sleep. Also, everybody can now hear you. Apparently, they didn't hear Milkman either.
I'm not letting you by.
Oh,
I'm not letting you by. There we go.
Wait,
All right. Okay.
can
I
you
was
guys
just
hear me?
ending, so.
I can hear you yet.
Okay, I was just like, I changed things and you guys were just chat. And I was like, they can hear you now. And you totally ignored me. I was like, oh no, now they can't hear me. Oh.
I should have just kept going with it.
Dude, like, you could have trolled me so hard. And also, all the stuff that we were talking about before, the whole time, nobody heard anything. I'm super sad.
Well, that's
Oh
unfortunate.
yeah. Well, the stuff that you guys saw earlier, we're selling it at the Bastion Emporium eventually.
Exactly. There will be things that we will buy
I just
that
went
I can't
Bastion
have
hunting
for free right now.
I went Bastion hunting without an elytra.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
Champ.
Although you went with
It
a
kinda
duck,
was.
so you're good.
You do have a duck.
Actually, I had to put on a gold helmet just so I didn't have like all the
took
piglins
off the
swarming
duck?
on me.
Yeah,
You
fair enough. Fair enough.
disgust me.
So, King Alfie runs away.
I mean,
Oh my goodness. Are you both? Wait, Elfie. I was asking you before if you were going to be hanging on and playing for a little bit, or are you off?
I'll probably go eat real quick and then I'll be back.
All right. Bon appetit.
Okay.
And you're on for a
well,
bit.
I'm gonna end off and then raid you, Hoser.
Oh wait, you're also gonna wait. Oh, we're multiple raiding. It's a raid cascade. Raid cascade.
We're all streaming. We're all streaming.
Yeah, it was a
Ask him
little
how
mini
long he
stream
has been
today.
sane. Who are we asking? Darby wants to know how long you've been sane.
Sane?
Are we sane?
I've
I'm
ne-
not
I've
sane.
I don't
been
know.
sane.
Are
I'm
they
insane.
asking them or me? Me? Them? I don't know what's going on.
The voices in your head are asking you if you're sane.
The
I
voices
think
in
we
my
have
head.
our answer.
The voices in my head say I'm totally normal. Totally, totally. Oh, raiding a bastion without Elytra. So insane, it's sane. You've gone so far into insanity, you've looped back. That's what they're saying. We're talking about me.
Honestly, it like people say it like, oh, that seems crazy. It's honestly not that difficult if you have the right amount of caution.
If you're as skilled
have
as you are, is that what you're saying?
It's not about skill. It's about a shield and the sneaking, because you have to be
Sneaky,
like, okay,
sneaky
where's the
Nice.
brutes? Because
Yeah.
all the others, you don't really have to worry about. The brutes
No, it's the brutes are the
are
problem.
brutal.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow.
they're
Oh, you got
brutal,
a
he
rating
says.
system over here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You gotta put them over here. Oh, and now they're calling me insane. Stop it, all of you. Sane and hoser in the same sentence is a grammar error. Shush, shush. Saner than most of you. I'm still trying to figure out this redstone, but they're saying brutes pack an absolute punch.
They do.
They do. They do.
Yeah, they do.
I'm a big chicken.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end off my stream. So
Nice hanging out. You champion
Yeah.
of a bastion lurker.
Dibs on happy loot.
Dips on
All
the
right.
loot.
Me.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See you later,
See
Meg.
ya, Mig. I should
didn't
probably
say
go
that.
eat.
That was me. Go eat.
Yeah,
Bon
it wasn't
appetit.
me.
We'll see you in a
Thank
little
you.
bit.
Yeah, enjoy your stream. Goodbye, chat.
Thank you again for the raid. I
I may
appreciate
drop
it.
in and bug you later.
Yes, of course you will. We'll see you then.
Bye bye.
Okay, ciao. I apologize if I missed a bunch of stuff there during chat. If anybody needs to repost a question that I missed or anything, feel free. But yeah, trying to fix the sound settings and listening to them and looking at reading, and I lost a bunch of stuff, I'm sure. Ariel Mac knows me in RL. It's true. It's true. She does. He be insane. I am a little bit not sane. It's true. I'll bet you can find a redstone tutorial on the internet. I probably could, Sparky. UVC with me a lot, can corroborate. Probably right next to storage systems. Yeah, because I love those. Shush, Sparky. I've got this. There's no stress. When it locks. So when it locks, it's just a logic problem. When it locks, it's good. When it, you know what? What if I used a separate piston? Probably you're right, Ariel. I worked with him IRL for years. Sparky did. Sparky knows me IRL as well. I'm fine, thank you, Goose. You're not too bad yourself. Hey, hey. Met him in '94. Ariel has probably known me the longest of the people here. Well, except for when my brothers show up, obviously. You're making deviled eggs for the family tonight? Nice, KT. What do you put in your deviled eggs mix?
Shake, 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 shake that hand.
What is this? Yo, Mega's rating! Oh my goodness, all the sounds are going off. Mig raid with the water redemption. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that, Mig. I would say, what were you doing? But I know what you were doing. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in. Cool Amy is back. Welcome back. Mig raid, Emilia popping in as well. Mig raid. I like it. It was '94. Yeah, it was a long time ago. The hand check is the good thing. It's a good one, right? Nice and stable. That's my, for those who don't know, Raiders, hello. I'm the big hoser. In case you don't know me, I play Minecraft with Mig here on Pleasantcraft. Yay! And this new thing that I added is so that the viewers can ask me to check my handshake, as in, is my hand shaking? Because I'm recently diagnosed as diabetic, and I've noticed when my blood sugar gets low, I start to get a little shaky. So if I'm a little too hyper or zippy, people are like, hey, is your hand shaking? And so I made a redemption thing so people can check, which I appreciate because it means people are concerned about me, and that's good. Emilio's back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Emilia. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. I put light mayo, mustard, paprika. Nice. The family loves them. I was promised I could sleep in tomorrow as a reward for doing it. Nice, KT. Toast and butter. When my blood sugar gets low, my hand shakes too. Nay, there you go. I've got a redemption for it now. Here, I'll play it just so the people that maybe didn't hear it because of all the raid noises in the water. I have to do a water redemption too. Give me a second. Hoser, I made grilled cheese sandwiches tonight. Probably not real cheese though, if we're being honest. Was it the cheese slices? I once read somewhere that like those cheese slices are about 3 chemical steps from plastic. You got 100 cans of syrup. Let's go. Water for, I forget who did it, but thank you for the hydration request. Bun, it's time for you to start lurking for real. 2 at night for on your end. You have to work tomorrow. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, but definitely get some sleep. And I appreciate the lurk, the overnight lurk. Thank you. American Deluxe is a cheese-ish. Yeah, it's borderline. You picked up some real, actual maple syrup today? Darby, let's go! Celebration time! Nice! Good job! You made tofu, but tofu, whatever fake tofu made with red lentils. Oh yeah. Which did you actually send me that recipe? I forget if you did. I think you did. Forget where though. But I'll have to check it out. Okay, we need the furnace to be back here. We need the redstone to be on it. No, I need a comparator to be on it. Comparator. Where are you, comparator? There. So that now should work. Okay, so here's what my thought process is. This could power something. When it pops over here, yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. I got it. I think I got it. Ooh, will it work though? Because this is sticky. Will that pull everything apart? It won't. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, you sent it on Messenger. Nice. You added ginger and lemon to it. It's drying now. Sweet. Try and find it in Oklahoma. Good job finding it in Oklahoma. That does deserve the celebration. Vortis, you've been AFK. Get things working so far? I mean, partially. Part of it. Not all of it. Not gonna lie. Part of it's broken. Feel like if I move or if I swap this out for another furnace, I might be able to get things working a little bit. We'll see. So now, why would it? Okay, so that part now works because it was stuck. It was getting stuck on the slab. It was trying to pull the slab but could not because the slab was sticking to the sticky block. So that's fine. We replaced that. The floor is now non-pullable. And now what we need to do is we will have a solid block. Why not remove the slime block and just move the piston closer to the redstone? Oh, because I'm trying to use the slime block to also move the observer. Woo, more redstone. Welcome back, Lizard. John Z Boy as well. How's it going? All you have is fake syrup. No, fake syrup is terrible. I mean, I could, yes, I had the piston a little bit closer before. You're not wrong. But then I thought if I can use it at the same time to move the redstone block and an observer into position, which is what I'm finding I probably can't. Right? It would require... Okay, Mr. Tim. King Domity's lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Who here thinks maple syrup is the best type of syrup? Me. Not much. Just work up at 2 a.m. Oof. Sad, Johnsy boy. Don't be sad. I believe in it, Hoser. Lots of syrup riding on no internet outage. Let's go! Oh, the poll. Was that the poll? Did the poll go through? Was it big votes? So here's the idea that without it actually working is that I would have sort of an observer here and then an observer there kind of thing. And I know they're not facing each other, but like they'll line up. Well, that wouldn't be at the right level, but you kind of see what I'm saying is that the sticky piston will move both. So I need it to move. Okay. Whoa! What the heck? Lizard? Wait, what the heck? Already again? Here's to yet another 5 perfect internet months. Thank you very much for that. Lizard, 5 months. Thank you. What is going on? What's going on? There's a lot going on this evening. The little hoser is going to town. He's getting some work done. It's better than Buckley's. It's better than Buckley's. Everything's better than Buckley's. Buckley's is gross. Everybody knows that. Okay, so let's assume... that's going to be such a pain. What if? Okay, we have this here. We have redstone torch. This is now lit. When that gets there, this is lit. Which means... if I place the piston down here... this is what I was trying to come up with. It would push it into position. Unlocks, pushes that into position. Sadly, it's one block too high. Bonk to you too. Should you try and send a sub? You don't need to. There's no need to sub. You can just follow for free. Follow is free. Bonk to you too, bunny. Bonk. But yeah, like there's no obligation to sub. You can hang out. Free. Following is free. So if I put the redstone back, unpowers the piston. Here's the big test. Will this... baby. Will this sticky piston mess with things? Okay, so that would work if I had a block there. It's going to push them both up and then it should pull the second one back down. So back to this. Push them both up. No, the sticky block does. The sticky block engages before. Oh, sad, hoser. Sad. Okay. That doesn't work. Fair. We definitely have to drop this down. Hey, hoser, going to bed as my evening has been terrible. I was crying about my best friend. Generally had a bad mental health. Bunny, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that you get some sleep. Sad. You think that still might work? And if it times it and it brings it back the other way, I'm game for trying. Bunny, I am sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Ooh, stuck. Well, now it won't. The hand check has been added. Yes, but it's been redeemed. It was redeemed actually before I was even here. Oh, hello. Okay, now, hang on. That seemed to maybe do something, but this was in the wrong place. So, are you facing the right way when you're looking up? No. I want you looking down. There. And then, technically, if I had the full block here, it's firing. So that would be firing into lava. Plop, 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 plop. We'll make it so that there's lava in there and it's firing all the items. Good stuff. When this is retracted, so that's when it's full. No, that's the opposite of what I want. Dope. Yeah, it's gonna break it every time. It's gonna pull it apart and break it every time. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Upside down. What's upside down? Me? Oh yeah, the observer. Okay. Logic my way through this. What if I did separate piston? No, because the sticky, yeah, the sticky's going to be a problem every time. I might need to change up that real quick. And basically drop that redstone down. Broken it again. Because I can't get underneath that unless I drop it. Oh, but I could put the sticky piston right into the redstone. Hoser, yes, we can. There we go. What was I thinking? Okay, so that would be, let's pretend, unpowers, unlocks it, it starts taking items. Problem 1 solved. Since the floor is non-movable now, what's the stick block actually needing to move beyond just extending the sticky piston block by 1? What's the stick block actually needing to move beyond? Ooh, some words in there are confusing me, Vortis. Did I just do what I think you probably are talking about? Oh, why don't I set this up in creative? Yeah, because we're all just chatting and hanging out. Don't get frustrated by this. If you want to go into your own creative worlds while I'm trying to do this and see if you can figure it out at the same time and get a functioning thing and post pictures of it to our Discord in the Minecraft channel, yes, do it. Do it. But I also really enjoy just hanging out and chatting with people. I like thinking about this kind of puzzle. How could I fix it? How could I make it work? I don't get frustrated by things when they don't work. I just try to think, how could I make it work? Is there a way to make this work? I think I could. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. So now that we don't have the sticky piston problem, right? If that's there, you would be popping back to here. You would power this block, which in theory should power the redstone there, which could then power the sticky piston. Whoop, wrong block. Here's the other thing. I built this building right beside the other building. So there's this farm right here. So for those of you who haven't seen this, like, this is what I'm on top of. I don't want to redo all of this. I don't have to move anything. So I'm trying to think my way out of, like, how can I fix this problem? It's a puzzle. Should be able to do observers now without them moving. True. You're on Bedrock Edition. That'll mean different redstone. I think now, if I slap the sticky piston face up here. Ooh, yeah, that's what I don't want to do. We don't want to do that. I should be able to get through here, sneak, and put a piston right here. Now, follow me through the logic. I think this might work. I'm not sure about this redstone right here, because I feel like the redstone block is going to power. The redstone block is going to pop back over. It's going to pop over. Just so we can see things better. I'll re-terraform afterwards. It's going to come back. It's going to power this block, which I don't think is going to extend to power that. I don't think it does. Could be wrong. But when a redstone source powers a block, that block, unless it's fed by a repeater, like if you feed a repeater or a comparator directly into a block, it powers everything in all of the axes. But I'm not sure if a redstone block directly on it does that as well. Yeah, the dust is 2. So what I'm wondering is, does it behave like a repeater would, Hex? Or Vortis, sorry. Eric's training is going so well, by the way. Yes, doggy being good doggo. Come watch the stream once in a while, hoping I will eventually understand something. So far, I only understand the social chat. That's pretty much all it is, Ariel. That's all it is. We're just hanging out and having a good time. There's no... Don't try and figure anything out. But I also may have found why his dad is so aggressive all the time with him. So if you want to VC sometime, Hoser, I'll be taking Mickey to the dog park tomorrow to see if the energy being burned helps his anxiety. Cool. Oh, definitely burning some energy from a dog is a good idea. Burn that energy. Dog parks are great. Also go... Ariel, do me a favor, if you want. Could you send your TikTok link to either Hex or Mel or Sparky, any of the mods, to post in the chat? And remember when I've talked about how I used to have a dog, my Great Dane, Silly? I used to love my dog, Silly, but I couldn't have her anymore because I didn't have the place for her, and I was moving, and she was getting into construction materials, so I asked my friend to foster her for a little bit, and then it turned into a long time, and then I moved into this apartment that didn't have any room, and I have no backyard. So Ariel is the person who now has Silly. She's my friend who has my dog. It's now her dog. I still call it my dog, but it's her dog. But yeah, she has some TikTok videos of Silly. If you ever want to go see Silly, go watch those TikToks. And yeah, Hex, we can try tomorrow. I should be doing some like walking and exercise stuff. I'm going to do a grocery run tomorrow. You want to talk while I'm doing groceries? We did not do cardio at the gym. Got carried away with the weights getting swole. Now we're going to go on a walk soon. Oh, good. Well, Lizard, you are truly into the whole thing. I appreciate it. Thanks for the alert, Goose. You need to post in our Waka-Block. You're inspirational. You post in the Waka-Block channel more often saying, I did things. You can get swole. Ooh. Can you move your view to the redstone circuit while you talk so we can pretend we know how to analyze and fix it? Yes. So what's going to happen is, this is going to fail miserably. Because when I break this torch, this redstone block is going to pull back and power this, but it's not going to power that. But I think I can just fix that. Really, before I even do anything, I'm just going to fix it. I'm just going to move that up by 1. So I'm pretty sure bud powering. Yeah, I say pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm such a dork. I really don't know if this will work. What time? I have no idea. Whatever time might work for you. Let's try and coordinate. Send me some DMs and we'll talk tomorrow morning when I'm doing my my coffee catch-up thing. Does your TikTok has your real name? Oh, Ariel, yeah. Are you gonna get doxed? A structured training walk will burn more energy than the park. Ooh. Ariel does do a lot of dog training, well, dog walking and stuff, and burning energy with my super energetic noodle dog. She's crazy. At least you're trying. You're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic. Okay. For those wondering about the redstone, We break this. Simulating a full chest. Blood powering did not work. Test number 2. With the redstone block there, would it power through that block? I don't think so. No. So, can I use the floor? I mean, I could. Well, this will be ugly. Hang on. This is ugly, redstone, but... No! Why? What? Oh, that's a stair? Is that a stair? It is a stair. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's why? Oh, because there's no. That should be a 15 power output. Oh, is this a stair as well? You. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. Hang on. Oh, and I'm opening and closing trap doors inside. Yes, Sparky, what do you need? Mickey's a pandemic puppy. He has nearly 0 walking experience. He's my parents' dog. They were against the park at first, but it's still kind of cold, so it's likely to be empty. Dog talk. He's not trained. Last time I walked him, he did not like it. Ooh. The wife bought shirts for the cats. What? We need pictures. Please tell me you can take pictures of these cats in shirts. They do not like. I don't doubt it. Your wife is awesome. All right. Crazy idea from Vortis. Try with treats while walking. Say his name. When he looks at you, you give the treats. Eventually, he'll be looking at you without you saying his name. You give the treat. Best way to train him. I'm not going to get into the dog training debate. You can all debate away if you'd like. Is there room for that redstone block to power a piston below to push something redstone down to the power the piston? You mean put a piston to push the piston to push the piston? Yeah, but that would be getting maybe a little silly. Why is it powered now, though? Wait. Was that a mistake? It was a mistake. Oh, that's just block update. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's just a block update. I can probably do... If I do a little terraforming... Do this here, put a redstone torch on it, which should then... Nope, it doesn't unpower it. See, it doesn't transfer through the blocks. That's my issue. No, I know what you're saying, Vortis. If I push one down to get to that one, but then I'm into the wall. This is the wall from the building below, so that's as far as I can go. What I'm hoping to do is just get power to that block. So if I can power this, which I believe this should, there. Okay. So now, you posted pictures in IRL? Nice. You put the TikTok in IRL on the Discord? Thank you, Mel. So yeah, if anybody wants to go see my silly dog, now Ariel's silly dog. Her name is Silly. She's a very silly dog. She's lovely. Go. You can go watch videos of her on TikTok. I have one cat harness trained and got shirt on kitties too. It's cute. My goodness, KT as well with the clothes on the cats. She is pretty. Hex, are you talking about my dog, by Silly? Ariel, I hope you don't mind. I keep saying my dog. I know she's your dog now, but she's my dog in my heart. Yeah, you need to tag me in the video that you stole from me. Yes, there's a bunch of videos that are actually me doing the training when she's like, I'm training her to sit, to lie down. And she didn't quite get it at first. She'd just stick her legs out really far. And then eventually, plunk, her butt would fall down. Romping in the snow is with Ariel at Ariel's place, but the younger puppy videos is me. Thank you for the lurk, Dar. We appreciate it. Doing laundry, adulting like a pro. Okay, so listen, I think I done did the thing. When that is full, that unpowers, pulls that piston back. That piston then powers this redstone, which goes under there, powers the repeater, which is under there, which pushes the piston up and starts firing all the items. Let's see if Hoser figured out redstone on stream. So, we're gonna go get a whole bunch of stuff so we can fill a double chest full and watch it actually work. We want it to actually work. I need another empty shulker. The snow one is the Canadian kangaroo. Yeah, she's so cute romping through the snow. You'll eventually figure out how to tag me because I do have a TikTok now, but nothing on it yet. I'm still not allowed to stream because you have to have like 1,000 subscribers on TikTok to live stream. And yeah, I don't. I think I have one. I think it's Mel. Maybe Hex as well. 3 if Ariel is also subbed. But yeah, not a lot. But eventually when I start getting the, in like another 2 months, which is kind of the rollout plan, I'm going to be trying to do YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So I'll be posting videos to both. And hopefully over time, maybe we get some people actually subbing on TikTok. And if I get to 1,000, I'll be able to stream from Twitch and TikTok, like both at the same time, which could be cool. I'm learning some new things. I'm trying to learn new things. I have 11 followers? Get out, really? Wow.
Wow.
That's more than I thought. Where'd they all come from? This looks like a perfect amount. Let's steal all of this. Share my TikTok. Is it a command? TikTok. TikTok. Ooh. It is! Ha! So good. 12. Thank you, Vortis. Oh, look at this. We're gonna get there. When we get 1,000, I can do live streaming from Twitch, and because you can't do it on YouTube at the same time as Twitch, but you can do it on Twitch and TikTok. And once I figure out the vertical format, which allows me to have both horizontal for Twitch and vertical at the same time for TikTok, which I'm working on. I'm trying to figure it out, learning stuff. I'm gonna be able to do funny stuff like that. It's gonna be great. Vortis, Ellie, Zoe. Oh, hello, Elfie. Welcome back. Did you have good food?
Right, I was in a group, forgot to leave that.
Yeah, I can't hear him. Please don't be broken again. No.
Nope, you're good. But yes, I did have good food.
You
I
did
actually
have
came
good
over
food.
here for another reason, though.
Oh, what's the other reason?
You co-own the gold farm with Mig, right?
I do.
Would you be interested in a little bit of a deal?
What's this little deal?
I need some gold for golden apples.
Okay. What do you need?
What would you want to trade for that? Or would you want diamonds or anything from my shops? What would you feel like?
Ooh. Okay. Set up a price. Trade for shulkers.
Okay.
Set up what you think is fair. And I'm going to have to go like AFK a whole bajillion hours because I don't actually have any... Do I have any gold on me? I doubt I do. No. I literally have 0. So I'd have to go AFK a whole bunch, but not a problem. How many do you need? How much do you need?
Ideally,
Vortis says I want TikTok subs. that's my price.
TikTok subs.
TikTok subs. Let's go.
I can give you 1.
Hey, there's 1. Let's go.
Yay.
Thank you, KT.
But yeah,
as
actually,
well.
after your stream, send me your link. I'll follow.
Sure.
But let's see. Ideally, I'd want a couple, maybe 2 or 3 stacks of blocks.
2 or 3 stacks of
golden apples.
Blocks. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of. No problem. But that is a lot.
It doesn't all have to be at
AFK.
once. Yeah, it
No.
doesn't all have to be at once.
That's cool. What am I looking at? Am I looking at an endless supply, a true plethora of shulkers?
If you give me an endless supply of gold, then yes.
Ooh. Okay,
But-
starting with 3 stacks. 3 stacks of blocks. It's a lot of time. Oh my goodness.
How about
Because we're going from like mostly nuggets. Let's remember, nuggets
Yep.
to ingots to blocks. It's gonna be a long
I
time.
realize that.
How many?
So
how many?
how about this? For every stack of blocks, I will
Yeah.
give you a stack of shulkers. So 64 shulkers for 64
Ooh.
blocks.
Ooh. Wait, conferring with chat. Chat. Everybody, folks, what do we think? Is this good? Sounds good. Wait, I should mute. Hang on. Okay, we're muted. Okay. I'm down. I think it's great. That's fantastic.
All right.
Let's do
In
it.
that case, let's shake on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shake. Nice. I didn't get a shake. I'm gonna do it. There we go.
There we go.
Delayed
Perfect.
high five. Excellent. Deals
Yes.
have been made.
Perfect.
No,
Thank you,
128 shells, Hex. Like it's a full 128 shells, and I'm assuming the 64 chests to go, so I can make the actual things, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 64 actual shulkers. Captain Vortis likes shulkers. Also, Vortis, I
Shulkers
saw
are
that you're
always
going to
good.
make 9,988 accounts to try and get my TikTok up. Don't do that.
Ouch.
King Domini says, never trust a king. Ooh.
Yeah, he's
What?
he's
Oh.
doxing himself. Doxing himself.
Shots fired at yourself too, though, King. Seriously.
Yeah. Like I said, he's doxing himself.
Oh no, that sounds good. And I will, if I can remember, I'll go set myself up tonight for the AFK. I'll try to end chat there and make sure that I'm AFK over
Perfect.
there and get started tonight.
Awesome. Thank you. And
No
yeah,
worries.
let me know when you have a stack of blocks, and we'll make our first seal.
Awesome, sweet. Looking forward
Perfect. Thank you, Hoser. Goodbye.
to it. You're welcome, Elfie. We'll see you
I
later.
Can't take flight.
You can't fly.
Go on. Go.
You want-
Go.
there-
Bye.
Awesome, we got a deal. Beware the power of an IT sysadmin. I have hundreds of company numbers ripe for TikTok accounts. I also may or not be in jail, but worth it. Vortis, don't get yourself in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. If you fake bot your way through to things, it'll just get me in trouble. Plus, then it won't be a real achievement. I'm too, I really want to actually do it, We can get there. I don't mind a slow grind. You know all about the long dig. Takes forever to dig my base out. I'm okay with that. Mr. Tim wants me to drink some water. All right, let's do it. We're doing it. I like bubbles. 12 is a good start. I know, 12 is a great start. I thought I had 3. And the YouTube thing is going bananas too. It's 92 subs on YouTube. And the watch hours are going, I think we're close to 400 watch hours or something. Come on, that's crazy. 13 if I hold king to the offer? Yes. Okay, we gotta remember at the end of the stream. Water? I know I need videos. I know. You sub to YouTube for me? Thanks, Fortis. Well, Mel, one of the things I have to figure out is how to get... So I've got a piece of software that I've just installed. If anybody's actually doing any streaming or YouTube videos or anything and you want to talk about this stuff, hit me up on Discord and we can chat about it. But it's basically a plugin that integrates into your OBS, and you can set up a vertical panel. It's actually Harris Heller, the guy that does Stream Beats and all the DMCA music. He invested in the company called, I think they're A10 or Atrian or something like that. I forget the name, but basically he was saw what they were doing. He's like, oh, that's really cool. I want to get in on this. And so he got in on it. They worked on it really hard. He posted a video. I saw it. Very cool. You can have a vertical frame, a vertical scene set up based on your horizontal one. So I could take the gameplay behind me, put it onto the vertical scene and frame it where I want it. So pretty much centered, the middle of the screen. Then take my camera, put it down at the bottom of the vertical setup, and it's not touching any of this setup here. So the whole stream setup that I have doesn't change, but I have a simultaneous vertical setup. I could put the chat up at the top. I could move all these stream elements things around and do everything I want. And then anytime I switch scenes, once I've got them all mapped out, that's the tricky part. I have to map out every scene, every sub scene, every animation, all the stuff that I've done to build this the way it is, the way it works, the way it does. Because when I hit the buttons, it's going to change, you know, everything. Like just being able to switch to the TV account. Well, if this is on the horizontal setup, I need to be able to have it so that I can, you know, have this but on vertical. And then when I do the swipes, that kind of stuff. So it's going to be a little while of learning still, but it is going to be it's going to be pretty cool once I get it figured out. I hope. So yes, once I have it figured out and I can start recording some vertical format stuff, I can then put it into TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and that'll probably help build the volume of people kind of thing. All right, just for testing purposes. You. I throw you all on the ground. Can't be too much worse than smashing observers with pistons. I mean, I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Don't you worry. I think that basically what's gonna happen here, let me just check that everything is still correctly done. So we have the comparator not in subtract mode. So that was problem number one. This torch is not powering any hoppers or locking anything. This is temporary. So we'd be walking into the farm. There would be a floor here, which we'll build out eventually. That will unpower this piston. We've checked that the piston unpowers, it pulls the redstone block back, powers this redstone, which feeds down to the repeater, which is under here, pointing into the other piston, which then pushes this up, powers this, so we should end up with all the stone just being thrown down there. Wait, you guys went to see one silly video and no like? She's crying out. Oh no, no likes, sad. Look at Ariel Max like totally scamming on trying to get the likes. I love it. All I hear is squeak, 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 squeak. What? What's the squeak, squeak, squeak? I know what you're talking about, Hex. Have we made sure that new repeater doesn't affect trapdoors in the other build? No, it might. Although, hang on. No, because this block would be powered. And that's where the trapdoors start. So it won't power through the stair. Richard Run Faster, how are you, brother of mine? How's it going? I'm building some crazy redstone. Want to hang out? Eric has a new squeaky toy. Ah, hence the squeaky noises. Okay. So I'm pretty game to test this and just fill it up and see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I don't know why I'm so sure, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. Squeak toys are banned here. Desmond gets OCD about it and Silly kills them. Oh yeah, Silly will chew through anything. The most indestructible toys, doesn't matter. They're like, this will survive any dog. Not Silly. The Kong. The Kong is the only thing that like it still got really beat up and chewed, but I think those have survived. Maybe not. The Kong is good, yeah. The Kong is the only thing that somehow just lives. Every other single toy I ever bought, pretty sure every toy that Ariel ever bought, destroyed. Destroyed. Destroyed! Okay, okay. Big test. Big test. We need to now... We're doing this. Push me over. Perfect. Okay, so partially, just to save time, you broke your toe one day after I went back to work after the surgery. One day after being back, you broke your toe. Not good. Okay, I'm not sure at what point we're gonna hit that 14. So let's put that back in here. And just because I want a science, we'll put it in. Now it's gonna start taking the items and filling this slowly. When it passes, this thing should start getting stone and spitting it down there. If we see stone spitting out of this, we win. We win. Might take a little while. I might help it along a little bit. I don't know at what point the math is gonna compute. Richard, why would you break your toes? Hey, Pick, how's it going? Looks like the internet has survived so far. So far, knock on wood, doing good. Who knows what was happening the other day for reasons unknown. It just did not like me. So far, we're doing okay though. Just like the pink one you got her, another toy from Kong got destroyed in the 5 minutes car ride from the pet store. It's crazy. How you doing, Pick? It's good to see you again. It's working because I installed the new router at my house today. Clearly, you are welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Vortis. The new router did it. Come on now. At some point, this is gonna work. Saxophone. Let's go. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Oh, come on, it's getting so close. Come on, this has to work. I'm stressed. So let's just watch it. And have some cold tea. Once it surpasses the power output, comparator is in subtract mode, powers the block, the redstone torch goes off, that retracts the piston powers the one below, pushes observer up, redstone clock is engaged, dispenser will be firing. It's gotta work. Vortis is Hoser's landlord confirmed. Yeah, he lives in the walls. He's got access to my kitchen, knows what oil I cook with. Kinda spooky. Come on now. Why is this not working? Why is it stressing me out? Why? Your hopper is sitting there counting pennies, enjoying every minute of the suspenseful anxiety it gives you in the process. Yes, this is... Once it hits 15 output. Wait, does it have to hit 15? Meaning, would it? Oh, because it won't round up. It might stop and not because it won't round up. Yeah, I need to actually have it fill to 15. Okay, good to know. A little bit more stone? Stone anywhere? Anyone? No? Anywhere? Seriously? One of you has. Nope, that's not it. This one has stone. Yes. Okay. All right. It actually has to hit 14 because it doesn't round up. 15 because it doesn't round up. For those who don't know redstone, that's just taking the math from the comparator. Has to be full. Come on. Why? I mean, it caused a little bit of a bonkers thing. Okay. I mean, kinda. It kinda worked. I feel like it could work. What's wrong with it? Welcome back, Darby. If you look at videos, there's one where she walks around with a small tree in her mouth. Yeah. My crazy dog. Okay. I am optimistic about this. So what's happening is we're creating a bit too fast of a clock because the minute it drops one item, it's already gone bananas. So maybe I do have to like lose another No, it wouldn't change the behavior. It won't change the behavior. Pick, go ahead if you want to get the question in before the stream break. Stream break's coming up soon. I know it's wrong. It's using Imperial Redstone instead of metric. Oh, man. No, what's happening is that as an item drops out, as soon as one item drops out, it's no longer below that amount. So it's going to have a problem with that kind of all the time. It's always going to want to go click, 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 click. And then the redstone torch is the thing that's causing the slowdown. Because as the torch is powered and unpowered, it's kind of slowing and causing a redstone clock, a burnout clock, which is not great. Not great. And see now, that is full. No, it's not. It's missing one. Okay. You know what? If it only ever adds one at a time, which is what it would do, the composter isn't going to throw stacks at a time. It's going to throw one. It throws one at a time, which works. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a functional system. This is a functional system. You don't need to slow down the observers because it's never going to be a stack like that. It's going to throw one compost, one bone meal at a time. One bone meal is going to come in, and when it just hits that max, it's going to burn one bone meal. So I will constantly have a 63 there. Everything else full, but a 63 at the top. It's funny that you got a redstone clock burnout issue. That's the same issue you just got. You're trying to solve it in creative, like you said. Nice, I love it. Working alongside. Love that. If two of them throw it at the same time, yeah, I could have the same like effect happening. So let's see if we have two going at the same time. Still works. It still works. It fires both of them out. At most, we're going to have two come out at the same time. Right? Darby, are you convinced? Let's do it again. Everybody watching? Everything is reset. Everything's the way it should be. We throw in two. Tap, tap. Two stone down at the bottom. Sparky's not convinced. Sparky, you don't understand what's going on. I love you, but you are not a redstoner. Do it in Windings. Yes, exactly. Okay, Hex, what do you say? Eric has touched down perfectly. He gets close, but if he misses my hand, he does it again. Make sure he touches my hand with his nose. Now, hopefully I can turn that into an alert eventually. Cool. So it starts, okay, this might take more room, but you could, if chest comparator signals equals 15, lock a repeater somewhere. Chest equals 0, unlock. Well, I don't think I need to Vortis, but yeah, locking repeaters would be cool. So it starts emptying when full and starts filling when empty. No, I wouldn't want it to go all the way empty though, Vortis. I wouldn't want to burn all of the excess. Like, it's supposed to burn overflow, not everything. Burn everything. Just burn it all. Just burn it. Burn everything. That's not what we want. We don't want that at all. No, 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 no. I started trying it your way, Var says, with pistons and observers, but I don't usually like that. I'm trying with old-fashioned dust torch logic now. Right on. I think I've got it sorted, though. I think it works. Silly started detecting anxiety attacks. Yeah, we talked about that on the phone the other day. Silly was like running up to somebody who was having a panic attack and like leaned into her and wouldn't leave her alone kind of thing. She's such a good dog. Okay, I think that works. So you won't go in because, yeah, things. I think this is it. So now we drop that there. We plug you in there. And then we'll take all of that out, obviously, because it's not going to do it with, we don't want it to do it with stone. We mimic this system over here. And then that breaks everything because, you know, as soon as I set them up, they'll start interfering with each other, probably. Now that it works, I can ask, why do you want this chest almost full like that? Why not let the chest fill and have a separate dropper that gets overflow and empties everything it gets? Well, basically you were talking about if this would be full. So this chest could fill up and then I would have overflow off of like this hopper, right? The problem is I can't take the reed off of the back because of how tight I built this. So the only place I could get a reed was off the front. Unless I put the chest sideways and took the reading off of the hopper here and went out the side, but then my redstone torch would be powering it. It got messy, and I thought, I could probably try it there. But you're not wrong. I think Hex also mentioned it. If I move this redstone kind of contraption up, take the comparator off of this one, and then put the redstone torch somewhere where it wouldn't interfere with things, the redstone comparator could then send a signal to a piston here underneath the chest kind of thing. It could have worked the other way as well. What about start emptying at signal 15, stop at 10? Ooh, that would be difficult. That would be a challenge. I don't actually know how you'd want to do that. How to do that, Vortis, to be honest. You'd have to have something reading the output from the comparator to tell how far the actual output is, and you'd have to let it go 15 redstone blocks or 8, or rather 10. Why 8? You'd have to count 15 redstone blocks and have something activated at the end of the 15 and then something activated only at the 10. Not sure. Pick disappeared with the question of the day. Probably just typing it out. Don't think it's applicable for your build, just thinking logistically, would there be another solution? It might be. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Roger, thank you for the follow. TSB with the raid. How's it going, TSB? Rocket League crew. No worry. Look at all these things going off. What is going on? Chatman just subscribed as well. Thank you. Look at all of this. Crazy. I lost things. Okay, Pick, you're going to be upset, but I lost the question of the day. I was about to read it. It's gone. So you'll have to post that up again. How's it going, TSB and crew? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Some more Rocket League? Was it Rocket League? Super aerial rocket cars? I forget the OG name. People get mad when I forget it. Oh, you went crazy. You did, TSB. That was an entrance and a half. Holy cow. I'm going to get back to the questions about the hoppers and the redstone. I'm sorry, that'll have to get posted again, but you won your match tonight. Let's go. Right on. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well done. I'm glad to hear it. I've been watching Sunless Khan recently. Like, I used to watch him a lot, and I've been rewatching a lot of stuff. Got back into a little bit of a Sunless Khan Rocket League vibe. He's good times. Does some funny stuff. Var, would you say you could do a hopper that pulls from a hopper going sideways into a self-emptying dropper? Then if the bottom hopper fills, extras would go sideways into the dropper instead. Oh, you're talking very much like a filter system I have underneath. I could show you the other one I did, Var, for the building that's behind this one. That one there. I'll show you in a minute. Question of the day is get reposted. There he goes. You can get anything fixed for free, but something else of yours breaks for every item you fix. Ooh, would you do it? You can get anything fixed, but something else random breaks? No, I wouldn't do that. You'd just constantly be... Well, hang on. Hang on. I take that back. Yes, I would, I think, because if I get, like, my microphone stand broke, it no longer allows it to, like, hold. I could, like, get it fixed for free. Poof. Something else would break. Like my teacup. And then I wouldn't need to use my teacup right now. But then when I go to use my teacup, I could fix it, and then my microphone would break. So I'd constantly be switching around what's actually broken and what's fixed. So maybe it might not be too annoying. Except Elfie fixes computer, breaks leg. Eee, not good, not good. Not sure about that. Oh, from Picnic, Vortis also reposted. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I got it working. This doesn't matter. No, Bavar, I appreciate you thinking it through and working it out with me. And I can show you the other sorting system, which has overflow as well. TSB carried? Really? Carried for the win? Nicely done, TSB. You got a stream deck for my 21st birthday, so that's really fun to mess with. No doubt. Good times. Amelia would do it because then I could just keep getting my stuff fixed until something that doesn't mean anything to me breaks. Oh, true. Just have something useless. Amelia with the big brain logic. Just get something really useless that you don't really like and fix everything until that thing breaks. Amelia. Like that. I know it's 9 p.m. Hex. We just got rated, so I'm going to hang for a bit. Thank you, though. Then your router breaks. No router broken. We're good. For some reason, like on Wednesday, the internet just did not love me. But that would be a bad thing to break. You're right. Get your most valuable, complicated things fixed. You can fix or replace the cheaper things more easily. True. Yeah, I like this logic. Just get a bunch of really garbage stuff at the dollar store. Just go out and buy like $10 worth of junk at the dollar store and fix everything in your life until something from the dollar store breaks. And you're like, yeah, recycle. You are smart, Amelia. No one ever said you weren't. Well, some of these evil people did, but not me. Then a sad Vortis, how could you entertain this? I mean, if I could fix everything. Amethyst is typing. Say what now? I have kind of an odd sorter overflow system for my Piglin trading station I could show off too. Do it, Vard. Post it up in the Discord on either show off your builds or Minecrafty stuff. Both of those are good. Eric says hello. That was Eric waving. The one wave. Okay, so this essentially works, but to go show Var the other system. So the beauty with this build, whoop, I wanted to turn the corner and failed, is I wanted to build something on a diagonal, just for fun, just to see if I could make it work, you know? I did. I look at this, I'm like, cool, this works very nice. I didn't want to have big ugly storage all over the place. I didn't want to see like chests and things. So I've got all the storage in the walls, in these barrels, and they are fed from below. So let's go see that. Underneath is a great system where this will be a little bit tight to see things, but essentially this is an item elevator. So the hoppers all feed from here, they all feed this way into this item elevator. The minute an item is detected, it powers this redstone torch, which unpowers this piston, pulling the observer into the face of this observer, which creates the redstone clock, which powers this, and the one above. And throws everything up into the barrel that's in the build above, right? So those three powered by one. But what do we do when it's full? Same problem over here. Powered goes up there, fills. When it, where is it? Oh, it's in the back here. Okay, when this one is full, when that item elevator is full, because it will do this one first and then cascade over the top, right? Build that one first because items will go down into this one first. And then once this one's full, it starts cascading over the top. And once this one is full, that one will power this little stabber. Noosh, what the heck? Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Oh, that was a heart attack and a half.
Hold on a second. Let me turn you up just a moment.
Okay. Let me just explain. So when this powers that guy, piston goes up, powers this one over to that one, and causes it to spit out from the, well, you can't even see it, but there's a dropper in there. So basically, it won't, what the heck, Vortis?
You got a problem here, man?
No, they're just I'm being trolled. It's just chat being chatty chat.
Oh, I actually no. That's the reason why I'm over here. I had a message for chat.
Oh,
I just
from Milkman.
No, I just wanted to test them a little bit. I think raisins are very good.
Oh my. Oh, what has he done? What a
And now I leave. Goodbye.
Raisins are delicious. No, look at all the hate. Vortis, thank you for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, so, with a trumpet fail to boot. So this piston over here will push this sticky snake, get that red block out of the way, which allows that one to fill. And then anyway, it all works. It's a beautiful overflow system that whenever trumpet fail, why? Why am I being trumpet failed? I didn't say it. Milkman did. Or we have this overflow system, which is also fun. Underneath here. So another one. Those ones are locked. And then when we get a full signal, it will power this little contraption, move the piston out of the way, allow the excess to be taken from underneath to draw it down, like you were saying. So the piston line is there, or the hopper line rather, and this one here is locked until we move out of the way. Then it starts drawing the overflow, allows them out. Then the comparator above will eventually register, oh, I'm not overflowing anymore, repowers the piston, relocks that hopper. Everybody's talking about raisins now. Go on the raisins, burn him with lava. Bortis, I appreciate your generosity, you jerk, but thank you. Vara, what's wrong with raisins? I don't know. I love raisins. A lot of people have like hard feelings about raisins. Raisins are horrible. That's why they became an emote. Eventually I made it into an emote because of Broken Boy. Broken Boy said, you should make this an emote. I said, okay. Unfollow, block, delete, destroy. No. Vortis likes yellow raisins. Oh, the gold looking ones. On their own, they're great every now and then, I think. Fine. But in a pastry, no. Oh, specific. Raisin cookies are a disgrace. Raisins are grapes without all the good parts. Elfie doesn't mind raisins in the middle. Raisin cookies are trying to be chocolate chip cookies, but just aren't. Fine. I'll only send my oatmeal raisin cookies to the people who will appreciate them. I can't eat cookies because diabetic, but raisins are super high in sugar, but they were one of my like go-to snacks. I used to love raisins. I love raisins. I just don't eat them because lots of sugar. Hello all my pets. By the way, this is where it spits out. So when the overflow is overflowing, it spits out everything into here. But because I don't actually want entities to just flow out into the water and be garbage, I have a little system here that picks up the extra bamboo. And when we get the super smelter working, we'll be taking this line and feeding it underneath to where the super smelter building will be, so that we don't waste that bamboo. Cranberries are better. Nuts. We should have a whole thread about item overflow trashers. Yes. I mean, I enjoy all of these designs. Doing redstone stuff is fun. I love it. Some people don't. I get a big kick out of it. You need to be burned at the stake. Easy now. Just because you don't hate raisins. Raisins, bro. Nuts. Raisins and nuts. Nuts and raisins. Amelia's never liked them. I was joking about the raisin cookies. I diet too hard to have cookies anyway. There you go. There's a lot of sugar in raisins. Used to love raisins? No more. KT, you used to love them, but not anymore? Alright. Wrong king, but I'm more than happy to let him take the heat. Oh, wait, what? Elfie didn't mind raisins. Oh, Pick got the wrong king. Picnic is burning people at the stake. Don't do that. Wrong king as well. I still need to try making those abomination cookies with chocolate upon chocolate and peanut butter. You know, those would, oh yeah, the ones you posted in the food channel on Discord. No, that's insta death for me. Bamboo fuel is great. That's my main fuel source in my jungle tree starter base, and I'll be making an auto farm for the main base. It is good. Basically, I want that thing to fill up, and then eventually all of the overflow, because I don't really use bamboo for anything, is going to go into the smelter building somewhere, which is probably going to be one of the next builds after we finish this compost building. It'll be a smelter. But for now, I get to go on break because I stream from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. but I'm an old fart. 4 hours on my butt is too long, even though I do sit on a big bouncy ball. Bouncy, 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 bouncy ball. Still take a break at the middle. We stayed a little bit longer because we got rated in with a lot of excitement and people and posting and messages. I believe I've caught up on everything. You can all discuss your love and or hate of various fruits, dried or otherwise. Pop Splat, no. Hex is also going on a break, all right. Emilia hates nuts and raisins. Cactus is another option. I have a cactus thing over there, but the cactus overflow actually goes into the composter, which maybe I could change. But anyway, a bouncy break. Let's go. I'm going to go on break. We're going to go in the hidey hole.
Shake that hand.
I think that's pretty good. Also, that's a very silly sound that I did. I did the... Anyway. Depends on the amount. If it's only going to be a couple every once in a while, lava wouldn't be needed. But if it's a large amount, lava would be needed to reduce the lag. Ooh, just having all onto a cactus, you're saying? I thought you were saying destroy things. Chuck them into the ocean, despawn naturally would be a problem if there's a lot. Yeah, if there's a lot of items on an overflow that you produce a lot, eventually you will break things. Your server will go kaputnik. Sorry if I missed a couple of things there as I am preparing to leave for break. Bamboo's good for scaffolding as well. Break and stretch. Yeah, so basically, take 10 minutes. I take 10 minutes in between to kind of stretch. I hang from my pull-up bar right over there. Give the old spine a stretch. I won't refill my water. I'm doing good on that. Maybe we'll see what we'll do about maybe some tea. Probably not. Just go to the washroom, stretch for a bit. Ooh, that was a good crack of the neck. Oh, yeah. Anyway, you should also take care of yourself. Seriously, it's important. Get some water. Get a drink. If you've been lying on this side for a couple hours, just like rotate over to this side for a bit. Give your spine a little wiggle, you know? Do some good things for yourself. Move around. I will see you all in 10 minutes. Please do not set the internet on fire while I'm away. Try. So burny. Okay. No more silliness. I'm going on break for reals. I'm going to lock myself in my little room and hope for the best, and we'll see what happens. I will see you all in 10 minutes. Continue to be good humans, and I'll see you when I'm back. Bye. All right. We're back from the break. Anybody do anything? Welcome back. Whoa! Oh my goodness, the timing. Look at that, KT. Thank you. With the prime sub, the precious prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you. What were we all chatting about? You whined about things? You've been stretching your legs, your footsies hurt because you cruised through 2 stores for food, then you folded a load of knit laundry, put it away, put groceries away, dusted the blinds. I am whinging. You did a lot of stuff. You did a lot of stuff. Adulting like a pro. Good job. What are you doing, you knob? Look at this dork. You want some help to get up? There you go. Look at me, unhelpful. He's such a putz. He went into the water to kill something. That's what he did. He went into the water and fought something. Wow, you're lucky you got back up, you dork. Oh my goodness. What'd you say? I am con brio and I don't want to adult again until Monday, but I gotta do taxes. Oh. Give him an iron ingot and where'd he go? Oh, he's up there now. How the heck? You are seriously out of control. But yes, you're right. Let's give him some iron because he's good. He's a good dude. Here. Have iron. Wait, you do right click him, right? Like, oh, he's full. He's totally healed. Oh well. They can't drown and they can have a lead put on him, so I could pull him back if I ever find him down in the deep. But I mean, if he goes down like into the chasm, it'd be a heck of a job to get him back up. I wouldn't even know where he went. He'd be down there for a while before he's just wandering around the chasm like doop-de-doop-de-doop. We might never see him again. Anyway, he's safe now. He's safe now. He's all good. Do they swim or would they just sink? Do they actually swim though? Hex. Hexapedia for the win. They sink. So I'd have to find him. I'd have to like, I'd wonder, welcome back, Pick. I'd wonder where he went. I guess if we ever lose him, we'll have to check the chasm to see if that's where he went. Down into the Mariana Trench. Down into the deeps. I think he just floats over that hole. I don't fall into things. We had a goof on the iron farm and a bunch of them wound up down in the lagoon. You made a goof? Did you overproduce golems? All right. Oh. Yes. We need to go pay Milkman. Where's Milkman? What's he doing? Anybody watching Milkman in another tab? Where is he at? Can you tell me where he's at? Is he streaming right now? Is he live? Somebody said they were watching him. So is he? What's he doing? Is he up in here somewhere? Milkman? Milkman? I did not do it. It was another's leaving the iron farm running. Ah, irresponsible Minecrafters. No. Is he in here somewhere? Milkman? Hello, Milkman? Hello? He's not at the base. Oh. All right, well, let's see if we can figure out where to place this that he might find it. Where would be an obvious place? Where's his portal? I gotta find his portal. Okay, we go through. We're gonna tour Milkman's base for a little bit. It's over. It's like in here somewhere, isn't it? Nope. Anybody remember his build well enough to tell me where his portal is? I don't know where his portal is. I always get lost in his base. It's there's so many places to go. Hello? No?
Hoser.
Ah! Where?
There we go.
Yay, Elfie!
Hi.
To help. Elfie knows. Follow
All right,
Elfie.
where are we? I think we go up here.
Oh, this little staircase. Yes.
I'm trying to remember where you are in comparison to his portal, because I believe it's in that tower right there.
In this one?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
yeah,
here.
yeah. I see it. Okay. Door. Where's the door? Whoops, I missed the door.
We can go in through the storage room.
All right, through the storage.
Is it this door?
Oh,
Yeah, it's this
this
door.
is the one I didn't see. Sneaky.
And then you push
Yes.
this button here and you go up the what? Ow.
Yeah. Secret door.
There we
Okay.
go.
Oh, are you doing it or am I doing it? Go.
Go for it. Teamwork.
What's that the teamwork? You're doing all the work, really. I'm just following. This is kind of classic hoser. Where am I going? Somebody help. Ah. Little spiral staircases.
Yeah, right here.
Yes. Bonk. Perfect.
Make sure he trips
Thank
on
you.
it on his way
Yeah, absolutely. Walk right into it. Bonk right in his face.
by. Yep. Is this the? Yep. Okay. Good.
Maybe he'll hear it. Come on. Plus, we'll use the portal to get back. Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate the help.
No problem.
You're awesome.
See ya.
See
Oh, wait,
ya.
I can't take flight.
No. Elfie's having so much trouble flying. Why are you having so much trouble flying? All right, we're back. Bonne nuit tout le monde. Amy, have a great night. Thanks for being here. We'll see you soon. Get some good sleep. Okay, payment has been delivered for the invoice. For those who haven't been following, you should see Milkman's latest video where he invited us all for some fun. Me, Elfie, and T. Go watch Milkman's video on YouTube. We had some good times. It was a lot of fun. Pure fun. All right. Back to our little project. Now that I've got it working on one side, will it work when it's side by side? Can I put two of these systems beside each other and have it still function? The question of the day. Well, not really, because Pick has the question of the day. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's get some blocks. We need some of this. And then we should have everything else that we need. We need to take out this. We're gonna have to redecorate. And I probably want to change these stairs. We'll have to replace you. That's fine. You're gonna have to be... Although, no, I don't really need to anymore because it's no longer... That doesn't need to be a furnace anymore because I have... If you want, I can repost the question of the day. It's all good. It's all good. All right. That would be there. Then we'd have the 2 blocks there for sure. I feel like I could leave it just regular slabs now, right? They don't need to be... Well, I mean, we definitely need to have the hopper underneath feeding into that. So that... Whoop, that's not a hopper, hoser. There we go. That's a hopper. So that works. I'm pretty sure we could have it where it's just... I need to test to see if that'll work. I'm positive that because it's no longer a sticky, because there's no more sticky block, it should be fine. Okay, can I place that? Oh, not from there, I can't. Come on. Oh, that was a fail. It's all good, Pick. You're being silly. We don't need the question of the day again. Now we're gonna have enough room. No. Okay, I'm not too upset by the fact that we're gonna have that piston as part of the decoration inside the build. Not too upset. I'm okay with that. that be any... No, it won't be a problem. Well, oh boy. This... this is getting a little bit tight. Tight like a tiger. And this has to be... Yeah. Oh boy. Oh baby. That redstone has to carry down from there. Power this block here, which then powers a repeater. All right, I have to head out. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Var. We'll see you soon. Have a good night. Get some good rest. If I put redstone on top of that, that should totally work and not break anything. I believe. I hope. I truly believe this will work. Okay. Inventory's full. Alright, alright, alright. You? Oh, we're gonna have to empty all that actually. Yeah. I don't want to actually send that into lava. That would be so bad. Okay. So now redstone. Wait. Yeah, redstone dust across there and across there. Powers it. Perfect. You can refill that wall in, it won't matter. Is this gonna power that piston below? That block will be powered. No, it won't touch that. It won't touch that piston. It won't touch that redstone, so we're good. Feeding the cats. Good job. Feeding the cats is definitely important. All right. So, then building out the rest of this. Why did it break my comparator? Did the sticky piston break the comparator? Wait, why would the comparator not be there anymore? Oh, you're supposed to be in subtract mode. Okay, I've just launched a whole bunch of stone down here. Did I break that comparator? No, it works. Comparator's there. It's on subtract. Let's imagine that it moves. Functions. And relocks. Okay, good. Didn't power that observer. This might work. So now I need my redstone blocks to indicate that it's a redstone and don't break this block. Redstone down there. Piston with a redstone block in front of it. Locks the hopper. I think we've got it. I think I done did it. I think I done did it. So we're gonna need this to be slab there. Slab. Slab. And then we definitely have to redecorate a bit, so that'll be something we can work on. I think this will work. Cat Sunny is being demanding, but not showing what he wants. Who else is looking forward to the day that we can talk to animals? I saw a documentary. I forget what it was. It was like the future of everything or something about all the future. And they were talking about things, and they are not far from being able to understand what dogs are trying to say. According to this documentary, it's like, it's bonkers that it would actually potentially work. But they're apparently like actually close to being able to read the intent of the brain of the dog and then translate that to what they're actually trying to say. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's gonna be crazy. Usually he'll come around, then walk towards what he wants. Is he like a go outside cat? Or is he an only indoor cat? The cat has you trained well. Okay. I mean, I think this is a fully functioning system, everybody. I think I might have done it. I think I just did it. So now rebuild a little bit around to accommodate for this extra little step of redstone. And it's done, I think, maybe. Right? Right? It's nighttime, so he knows that it is inside time, and he's an inside-outside cat. Oh, he does both. We are well trained, yeah. He's learned a way to communicate his wants with us. That's fantastic. One of my nieces got her cat and did the whole, like, trained it how to, like, roll over and play dead and things like that. Does a little bang thing, bang, and the cat lies down. I think it's really cool. Like, kind of useless, but very cool. I'd love to train a cat to like use the washroom properly and like just go, and you would never have to change any like cat litter or anything because the cat would just do it. It'd be so good. You've seen those? How cute! It'd be so hilarious. The little bang thing. My niece apparently spent a lot of time training her cat to do a bunch of little tricks. Hex says, I've prepped a tiny container with a few treats. Plan is to always carry it with me, so even if it's not training time with Eric, if I end up in a panic attack, I can give him a reward after. It's good. It's good to always have treats when you're with your dog. Then you can use, even if it's not a training time, whenever they do something that is the behavior you're trying to train, you want to reward them for it. Make sure that they keep locking it in. You know? It's definitely a good habit to build. Okay, so I think I'm pretty content with how this is working. Now, can I build something on the outside of it that looks not horrible? And lots of junk, lots of junk in the trunk. Hey now. Yeehaw! Hey, it's Pixbox. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Look at that. 5 out of 5 followers. Yay! Stream goal achieved. Pow! It's pretty awesome. Like random little tidbit, but I think we're like 1,100 and like almost 120 followers or something. So crazy. Very crazy. Welcome back, Butterbear. How you doing? Holy Jeebus, we missed you. But how you doing, Pixbox? Feel free to let us know where you're from, by the way. If you're new, you haven't been here before, and you want to let us know. I love languages and like culture and travel and stuff, so welcome back, Ariel. Love to know where you're from. Maybe I've been there. Not like at your house or anything, but like, you know, in your country, maybe even your city. Who knows? Although no doxing. Or you could just tell me it's none of my business. You know, go jump in a lake, hoser. You're nosy. Yeah, okay, fair. Rock with ya. How you doing? I wanna rock with ya. Bow, bow. What Kyle calls content has finished, so I have arrived here. Well, thank you for popping over and for slagging Come on now. Kyle's hilarious. He's fun times. You're just being intentionally mean. But it's good to see you. How you doing, Rock with ya? I built a thing. I did it. It works. Now I need to like terraform around so that it's like pretty and stuff. Hey, look at the timing of that. All the Pleasants are here. Kyle, Milkman, Elfie, Domity, T, Mig. All the people we've seen this evening, plus a whole bunch of others. You can follow them all right there. Some of them do more YouTube stuff. Some of them stream, like I only stream. Some of them do only YouTube, some do both. But yeah, you definitely, if you want to follow some of the shenanigans that those clowns are up to, that's where you do it. All right. Decorating time. I feel like we could still keep that there. And it would be here. And then I think that works. I have too many things in my inventory. Oh, wrong. Change your Holy Jeebus for Jeerdeezus? Jeerdeezus? No, I like Holy Jeebus. I've always said Jeebus. Ever since I heard Homer Simpson say it once. Help me, Jeebus! I just thought it was the funniest thing. Help me, Jeebus! And I've always said, I like that. So I kept it. Holy Cheez-Its, there's that one as well. You're doing awful, to be honest. Oh no, not because I just watched Kyle stream. Been really ill this week, and today my voice is completely gone. Oh, Rockwicha, I feel bad for you. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is no fun. No fun at all. I appreciate you being here, though. Even though you're feeling like a little poop. Okay, now we need to find those random blocks that I threw everywhere because I was in a panic. There we go. Empty shulker, you can go back over here. Empty shulker, you can go back over here. Beauty. Alright, so we're gonna need to go get more. But I take this and I kind of push this back just a touch. I could get a door into there. Dr. Ariel Mack prescribes ice cream and honey and tea. And Rockwicha has had all of those. Nice. Alright, dirt. Let's put some redstone away. So redstone block. Then this, then torch, then that. You go there. Then it's comparator, repeater. I actually have an order in which I like to put things when I'm sorting. I'm kind of weird. Don't judge me. One extra, really? One? Oh well. Voice currently sounds like a donkey. It is quite funny. Do a little recording of yourself. Post it somewhere for us. Furnace, dropper. Observers up there. Beauty. Loving it. Everything's back where it should be. We have one extra iron block because we took it out of the farm. Let's go see if that's terribly visible. I don't think it is, but I just want to see what that looks like. Oh yeah, like you can't, it's right in there. It's that one right there. It's no longer an iron block. You can't, that's not a problem. That's fine. I don't think it'll power the trapdoor either. It'd be annoying if it like click every time. It might. I don't know. It might. Back from feeding the cats. Welcome back. Not weird. Normal for you. No judgies. No judgies. What are we not judging? I forget. For congestion, extra spicy tom yum soup. I have heard a lot of good things about spicy stuff when you're congested and you have like a cold, you know? Does good things for you. Does good things for you. Alright, we'll need some of these blocks. Some of this. Some of that, maybe. Oh, the inventory sorting. It's normal for me. Yeah, I just like to put everything where it should be so I know, like, I look really quick. I know what I have without having to go through every item. I know if I have the things that I need. It's just the way I like being. My dog is so funny. I moved my hand for the touch farther away than normal, and he tried twice, then pulled it closer with his paw so he could reach it. Cute. Welcome back, Pick. Do you feed them by hand? Who? The cats? The dogs? The who? What are we talking about? Donkeys? Inventory sorting. Mint and spice, but not together. That's for the cold thing. Inventory sorting was about me being weird. Mint and spice. Oh, the cats. I put the food in a bowl. Do people feed their cats by hand? Kind of a weird thing, no? I need more, this. What is that? Dark oak logs, right? I don't think I have any more dark oak logs just kicking around in here. You did when you tried to train yours, but you gave it up? Ooh. Oh, yes. Nice. Yoink. Alright. Okay. Tree, I think you're gonna have to go. You're lovely and all, but you're kinda right in the build. Rockwitcha is not fed by hand. Us donkeys have an acquired taste for fine dining. You feed one of your cats by hand, KT? Really? One of them? Just that it seems it took a long time. My joke fell flat. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Wah, wah. We need a wah, wah sound. Yeah, this tree gotta go. Unfortunately, can't have it sitting right inside the wall of the build anymore. Oh, Pick. Trumpet failed you on top of that. Wow. Wow, Pick. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jose writes, I am off to go take out pizza because this blasted headache won't leave me alone, and then I'm probably gonna eat and crash, so I'll miss end of stream. Vortis, thank you for being here. Thank you again for the generosity, tossing in crazy bits and giving me heart attacks. Stay lurking for you though in the meantime. I thank you again for that. Thanks for the hun. Help me fun and help pass the time while learning more about redstone stuff. You are welcome, Vortis. Anytime. I'm glad to have you here hanging out. Did we go on break yet? Yeah, I did. I went on break at 9 something. I hope the headache disappears as well. Yeah, good on you, Darby. That's a good point. I hope you feel better soon. I hope that pizza, like, somehow kicks your headache's butt. Kicks your headache's butt? Is that a thing? That could be a thing. Disappears and gets sent to the Shadow Realm to never return. Hello. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, Vortis. Gifting a sub to Pick on the way out the door. Unbelievable generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vortis. You're too generous. Way too generous. Thank you. And there you go, Pick. Now you've got subs. Now you have a sub. All the syrup. You get all the syrup now. You want pizza, good crust, butter, garlic, and all the cheese. I mean, I can't do the cheese. No, cheese is no bueno for me, but I used to love pizza. Not gonna lie, pizza was great. Couldn't have it very often. If I wanted to, I had to have like a lot of lactose pills, and I still kind of suffered, but you know, sometimes it was worth it. Sometimes it was worth it. I can't reach up there, can I? Oh, about the cat. She's got anxiety. She won't eat if our inherited kitty is out in the family room, so she is fed by hand when she's out too. Interesting. Let's take some time. You're gonna like keep. You have no idea. I has plans for later. Oh my goodness, what are you talking about? You scare me sometimes, Fortis. You scare me. But thank you again, I guess. I don't know. Do I eat cheese pizza with no cheese? I do. I can. I don't eat pizza very often because like I said, since early January, I haven't really eaten anything that I haven't made myself. No takeout, no restaurants, no nothing, because trying to control all of my calorie intake, my sugars, my carbohydrates because of the diabetes. But I totally can eat pizza without cheese, and that's how I would normally do it if I, you know, didn't want to suffer the consequences. Because I got to a point, and a lot of people are like, oh, it's weird. I got to the point where I really enjoyed pizza with no cheese, you know? You still get all the toppings and everything. You get that nice crust bread on the sides. You get all the vegetables and stuff are like nice and fried up and crispy. If I went crazy and had the pepperoni, because I don't really eat meat very often, but like I could do that too. Get it home. Maybe pour just a little olive oil on there. Get all fancy pants. I would kill for some barbecue chicken with pizza with pineapple on it right now. Let's go. Sometimes it is just worth it. Okay, Rockwitch is going to sleep. Hopefully I'll return to my human form when I wake up. It's tiring being a donkey. Rockwitch, I hope you feel better soon. Get some good rest. I hope the voice is repaired. You said, remind me after the break on the next stream to tell you about the mortifyingly embarrassing moment in high school when I was 15. So what's the story? Oh my goodness, you remembered. Yes. Okay. Okay. Because people were talking about being embarrassed and how like eating in front of people was embarrassing. And so this and that. And I was like, being embarrassed, you know, whatever. I'll tell you a story. This is one of the most embarrassing things that ever happened. And people who are not far from high school, you might remember what being 15 is like, right? 15 is not far for some people. I will tell the story about her. Just let me catch up with some chat stuff. She's 12, so it both helps build confidence and reassures her that she's welcome where the other cat is and won't let anything happen. Nice. Nice. Bean Soup, welcome back. Always suffer the consequences of dairy. It's always worth it. No. Got a pizza place here that makes killer truffle oil pizza. Oh, nice. Okay, embarrassing story. So I was in the band in high school, played the trumpet. I was first trumpet, played the band. It was good. We got to the end of the school year, and I was in grade 10. So that's Sec 4. So the year before you graduate. I don't know how to say that for the Americans in the house. A junior? When you're a senior, you graduate, right? I was a junior. Is that the year before? That's the same kind of thing. We call it Sec 4, Secondary 4, or grade 10, depending on who you're talking to, right? 15 feels like forever ago. Shush, shush. Let me tell you, shush. Yeah. And pick, you're lucky that you can eat it with no consequences. You were lucky. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. So I'm in the band. I play trumpet. I'm a junior. Thank you for confirming, right? And we're at the final event, the final graduation ceremony for the grade 11s. So the older kids, the seniors. I'm in the band. We're playing. We're down in the pit, the band pit, in the auditorium. Okay? The entire school is there for the celebration. All the parents, everybody. 1,000+ people, right? Playing my trumpet, we're in the band, and at some point throughout, like halfway in the ceremony, I hear my name get called. I'm like, what? I'm not graduating, so like, what's going on? Turns out that I'd done the math competition, the Cross Canada math competition, and in grade 10 in Canada, it was called the Pascal test. And I did it for fun with some friends, and we were just trying to see if we could, you know, get a class of home ec that we didn't have to go to or something. Anyway, I did this test. Turns out I was like one of the top in Canada kind of thing. I won an award for math in grade 10, and they called my name. Now I'm in the pit of the band pit, right? And stage is behind me, like up here somewhere. And so I go, I'm like, what's going on? And I look behind me, and the math teacher is like, come on. So I was like, okay. So I gave my trumpet to my friend who was sitting right beside me. I said, well, can you hold this for a second? He goes, sure. Takes my trumpet. I climb on my chair. I climb onto the stage behind me, straight through the middle of it, from the band pit, straight right up the middle. Totally confused, like, what is going on? I get an award. They put a medal thing on me. I get a little plaque and everything. I'm shaking hands. I'm like, oh, thanks, totally clueless. And here's where I made a big mistake. Instead of walking to the side of the stage, going down the stairs and then around back in through the pit and kind of making my way to the back, because the trumpet players were all the way at the back, that back row. So I would have had to like snake my way through everybody's. So I just walked to the edge of the stage and I went to step down onto my chair where I had, come up from. But where do you think my friend put my trumpet that he didn't want to hold for 30 seconds? He put it on my chair. So I stepped down onto my chair, and then there's a trumpet. And I just went, woof, flip, kapow, right in the middle of the band. I knocked music stands everywhere. My friends crashing, chairs flipping, blank, pow. Let's remember, the auditorium is full. Every single student in my school, every student from grade 1 to grade 11, all their parents from the graduation group, all the boyfriends and girlfriends and cousins and family members. There's so many people there. And I'm in front of all of them. The entire room explodes with laughter. Loser, what a dork. And I'm buried under like music and chairs and everything. So I climb out of there. I'm like, oh, what the? And I look, and my trumpet is bent. I'm first trumpet. We have an entire rest of a show to do. So I was, they all knew my name. Everybody, yep. Yeah, funny. Yeah, I flipped kapow, in front of everybody, and my trumpet was bent. And I was like, no. So to go, I looked at my music director, whose face I will never forget. She was just so angry and so embarrassed and so upset all at the same time. And I was just like, the 15-year-old kid holding a broken trumpet going, but miss, what do I do? So she takes me, come here. I walk out. Everybody's trying to put their music stands back up, collect all the music that was everywhere. All my friends are also laughing at me. What a loser, what a dork. So anyway, we leave the auditorium to just nonstop cheering and laughter and applause. They were dying. Went all the way back to the music room, rebent the trumpet with the tools that we had, and managed to get the mouthpiece out and replace things and everything. And then I had to walk back in. I had to walk back into the auditorium. So things had settled down. People had kind of moved on, the ceremony was continuing and stuff, and and then we opened the door and we walked back in, and it was just, loser, look at I had to go through it twice and then work my way all the way back through everybody, sit down, beat red the whole time, I was not happy. And anyway, yeah, I was remembered for a long time at the school because of that event. It was, builds character, yes, and I was an absolute hoser. It was epic. It was so embarrassing. When you're 15, you don't have that strength of character to just kind of whatever. If it happened now, I'd be in on the joke, I'd be happy. But man, I was 15. I was fragile. Sat there. I had to play the rest of the concert. Like everybody just stared. I don't think anybody noticed anything else about the entire evening going on. They're all just looking at me. No one worried that I might have hurt, but not a single person cared, Ariel. Not one person thought, hey, maybe flipping off a stage into a bunch of metal music stands and chairs and other humans might have hurt. No, nobody cared. They all just had a good old laugh. That poor little hoser. Anyway. I survived. And it makes for a good story. So whatever you're going through that might be terribly embarrassing at school, you'll survive. You'll survive. It's not the end of the world. How rude. Yeah. No, it's not, it was a different era as well. It was the 90s. It was 1990, actually. People didn't really care. Oh, what a day, though. I just, ugh. I love how your thing is they weren't concerned about you? No, they really were not. They were very entertained. Ooh, how goes the music thing? Ooh, well, hey, it was a day to remember pick. I've remembered it for 33 years now. 33 years later, I still remember that day. Clearly. I know the name of the guy that I ended the Alexis Deschaines. I can dox him. He's not here and he'll never know that I said his name. Alexis Deschaines was the guy that I handed my trumpet to. And Alexis Deschaines put my stupid trumpet on my chair because he was lazy and he wouldn't hold it for 30 seconds. 30 seconds! I mean, maybe a minute. I couldn't believe it. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. What a day it was, though. Woo! Builds character. You're right. You're right. How goes the music thing? Actually, the music thing took a little step forward today. We could talk about that for a little bit. So for a long time, people have been talking about, Hoser, you should have like a Patreon thing and people could like support you there and stuff. And I was like, oh man, welcome back, Darby. When the washer sings its song, House Barista answers. Yes, you're folding the stuff. I like it. I appreciate the lurk, Butterbear. So we've been talking about, imagine if he's watching the stream. No, he would not be here. If it was a cello, we'd have, oh my goodness. Yeah, come on now. I just can't believe he didn't just, like, it's a trumpet. You just, it's got, like, finger positions to hold. It's just super easy to just, like, hold. Anyway, whatever. You heard most of the story? Right on. Oh my goodness, what is going on? What is going on? Zan Dingo is reading. Zan, how you doing, dude? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, look at all this. Look at all this. Gonna miss all this. Milo Legend, Fairly Rotten, how you doing? Sir HC, Swallens, Zan himself, Normal Guy, Jamal, how's everybody doing? Livia as well. Dias Allure, hey, Mamma Mia, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna try to catch up with all this. Thank you, Zan. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, indeed. 108 people. How's it going, everybody? For those of you that don't know me, I'm the Big Hoser. I play Minecraft. Well, usually we're mostly just chatting, and there's some Minecraft sometimes happening in the background. But Zan is the lovely gentleman that we go see all the time. Zan, what were you working on? Were you still doing the battle scene? The battle scene? Welcome, Raiders. And yeah, if you don't follow Zan, you want to see some crazy builds? Zandingo. The volcano with the massive eruption, the Pompeii ruined village. He's now working on a battle scene with boats and krakens and all kinds of stuff. Super primo, super crazy builds. You were still doing the battle scene? Nice. How's that coming? How's that going? Last I saw, you were still working on boats. Are you onto the kraken yet? Hey Taylor, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate all of you raiding in with Zan. Zan, if you got to raid and run, you got to take care of yourself, get some food, or, you know, just get away from the screen for a little bit. I know how that can feel. Definitely go take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, everybody here, awesome. Raiders as well, if you're normally somewhere else at this time of day. Thanks for popping in, throwing in all the excitement and positivity. Don't feel bad if you need to get going somewhere. I appreciate all of you popping in. We finished our the redstone. We made redstone work on stream, no less. Big times, big awesome moves. You're going great, and yes, it's still the boats. All right, this one's giving you a bit of a trouble. You'll figure it out. I know you will. I know you will. I know you will. Your builds are ridiculous. So most of everybody here from my little community already follows you. Those of you that have not yet, do the thing. Do the thing right now. Do the thing. You're coming in at the same time as a raid pod. How's it going? Nice to see you. Oh, you're welcome, Zan. What you do is crazy, man. It's worth mentioning many, many times. The build quality is beyond. Like, just crazy. The scale of things is crazy. Super entertaining, too. I enjoy hanging out in your stream all the time. But yeah, so we were working on this little contraption here, which basically is an overflow system from all of the farms in Hoser's Harbor. This is Hoser's Harbor. This is my little area. I play on Pleasantcraft. Currently, King Elfie and King Domity are on. There's like 15 content creators on here. A lot of YouTubers and Twitch streamers. This is Hoser's Harbor. A lot of these little builds. Everything that has every build has a purpose, rather. English. I got it. So like the bamboo farm. The other one over there is a little cactus farm. Underneath me is sugarcane, a little tucked into the build right here. And basically, anytime that anything overflows, so you got storage and stuff, right? I don't want it to break the server. So we've got some crazy redstone going on where I also decorate my under builds so that everything's always like nice looking, you know? Stream's been going well. We've been having fun, dude. I actually got the redstone to work on stream. Celebration. Greatest Minecrafter ever. But yeah, no, it's been fun. It's been fun. So I've got the overflow system just finally figured out. This here is the first set. So if that farm overflows, this crazy contraption will take the items out of the barrels only when the barrels are full. So if one of these hoppers up here, the one that's measured, it's time to drink water. Hex, give me a second, I'll do that after. Trolling me while I'm trying to explain to all the raiders what I'm doing. So yeah, this will basically, once the hopper up there kind of in that area is full, it will unlock the mechanism, drop the items down, power these clocks to throw it all down the dropper into these water streams, and then the water stream feeds all the way under to there, which is the item elevator that goes up into the composter. So no item gets lost. Same thing with the cactus farm way down that way. It has an overflow, which spits it into the water, sends everything over here into our lovely composting machine. And then basically, you have to step out. No worries, Zan. I understand it. Thank you so much for popping in. And you are welcome for the warm welcome. Let's go, Ariel. Charge. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. So all of these little builds, whenever there's overflow, we'll send it into this composting machine. But then the problem is, what do we do when the composter is overflowing? Well, we have to have an overflow system on the composter, which is what we're doing today. And there you go. You're all caught up. Zan's popping up. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. That removes one of the options for the raid tonight because, as always, he's one of the ones that in the rotation, always. Jamal, thank you. Appreciate it. So now what happens here is essentially this build, compost, all goes in. When this chest has been tested, we've been testing it with the stone. When it fills completely, so your output goes into 15, this is a redstone of 14 with a subtraction, right? It will, let's take a look underneath. It will move this redstone block away from that hopper, unlocking it, allowing it to drain some items out of the chest above. Simultaneously, the redstone block comes over, powers this redstone, which powers a piston down here through that repeater, which pushes the observer up, which creates a redstone clock that powers, yoink, the dispenser right here, or dropper. So as soon as there's an item that overflows, which, can we find, where's the stone that we had? There. So, 7, I need 6. So, tossing this in, toss that in, boom, right? That will be full. It should then unlock this. Like I said, move the redstone block. Redstone block powers this, pushes this observer in, creates the clock. The clock powers that block, which powers that dropper, and we'll have one stone spit out the other side. Blip, blip. Down here, one stone. Whee! So now we're at the point where basically I just have to put the lava in here somewhere, or even just like cactus, a couple cactus sitting there, and we will have a fully functioning overflow system contained underneath the floor. Boop. Ta-da! My mom is lurking? Is my mother in the group? Maybe my mother is watching. Hello, mother. I would be surprised because she was having trouble figuring out her Twitch account. Like she couldn't figure out how to log in at one point. I would be surprised, but stranger things have happened. Okay, so here's where we're at. Now we're basically, I like the idea actually. I just thought of it now. I think I'll just put a cactus under there because then I don't have to worry about things burning, the lava catching my build on fire or anything. Simple cactus underneath instantly destroys the entities. Let's do that. Let's go get from the cactus. So this little build, the cactus farm. Again, I don't want to have to like go in and see storage and do stuff like that. So it's basically the inside is all just the farm, right? Items get spat out into here, and then we have what we need. When these overflow, they get sent through the overflow system. Actually, you could check that out, actually. People like redstone? Do you like redstone? I love redstone. This is another overflow system. But it has to work differently because it has to spit items up the dropper vader so that the items are going up into the barrel. And only when it's full at this point will it unlock and allow hoppers to draw items out and send them over to this little dropper, which then gets powered and spits it up into the water flow all the way down that way. I get a good kick out of figuring out redstone puzzles. Sometimes the people in chat get a little frustrated by my puttering around, but that's what I do. But couldn't you do this? Couldn't you put a hopper there? What if you put an observer over here? I'll try. All good suggestions. Now we have to change the build though. The original build, the wall was here, and I could not fit a comparator on subtract mode without really messing some stuff up. So I feel like we should probably do, no, you know what? I don't want that there. Now we just have to decorate and put the cactus underneath. Okay. Need some of those blocks. Need to sleep. But yeah, my mother might be lurking. A lot of people lurk. I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are great. It's one of the few things that people do and that you can like really, without much effort, be helping out. Small streamers like myself. Just set up a lurk. And there you go. You're helping. Okay, that's going to be plugged up. So there would be a need for a block right there. And I'm gonna have to get sand, so I would have that and that. And then there. Let's get some sand. Sand, where do I have sand? I don't have any sand on me. Oh no, that's not true, I do. I have everything on me. Because I have... where's the shulker? That one. Alright. This should work. So, sand, sand. Although if I put blocks beside, the cactus will not be happy about that. And I'm blocked too low. Silly. Do you notice how I crouch and I kind of try to look around my camera as if that's going to somehow help me in Minecraft? Do you do that? Am I the only person that does that? Am I crazy? Come on, admit it. Some of you do that, right? Wait, I can't have you either. You do it all the time? It's just like I could totally look around if I just move enough. We all do it. We're putzes. It's good. Oh, the Patreon thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was gonna talk about that. That's true. I forgot. Thank you, Hex. I was trying to talk about that. But yeah, it's a new thing. Okay, it's a new thing that I've set up. People have been talking about it for a while. Hoser, you should set that up, and you have a Patreon, and then blah blah blah. People would support you, and I was like, okay, maybe I could look into it and stuff. Never really thought about it because I didn't know what I could offer. Like, what could you offer somebody? What kind of perks? Like I don't know what would be good to offer and what would be fun. I don't know. But then I was thinking recently, we were talking about the whole... Oh, I can't there either. I'm gonna have to offset them. Oh, is this gonna break things? Yeah, it is. So we can't double cactus. We can't double cactus. One of them's gonna have to be lava or just way lower. Okay, so the puzzle's not solved yet, but we could move the drop chute down here somewhere and then offset it down here. The problem is if I break this, I'm into the build that's below. Why is everything always so tight? Yeah, I know, they can't touch beside themselves. Add Patreon first perk, stream music VIP. Yes, that's the thing. So I'm trying to explain it, but Hex is already doing commands and things, getting ahead of me. It's all good. Darby, have a great night. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon. Get some good sleep. Okay, so the idea is we were talking about how we've been using Spotify, right? And I recently was like, yeah, I don't want to have like an expense for what is essentially a hobby, stuff. But then I started thinking about the two things together. What if one of the rewards that we could do for Patreon is that when you join as a Patreon, you can then be part of the stream music. And those Patreon memberships would pay for the Spotify premium account so we don't have ads. And then I could have music and I could give the password to the mods and they could do the DJ thing like Hexus used to do during the breaks. And we could go back to having DJ music every once in a while, having some fun tunes. And as a Patreon member, you get to queue up a song if you want from the DMCA free playlist, right? It has to be DMCA free, one. So you get to choose from the playlist and go, hey, I like this one. If you start to recognize the tunes that you like the ones that really sort of get you going, you can call them out. Or you could suggest songs to add to the playlist, as long as they're DMCA free. And every song will get checked out by me or mods or something before it gets just added, right? But I finally figured, I was like, what we could offer to people who join the Patreon would be something you could do during the stream. You get to do a little bit of music DJ stuff. The first idea I had for something that would be of actual value to some people who might enjoy being stream DJs. So that's a thing now, but it just started today. And there's zero expectation. It's just people have been telling me I need to do this, I need to do it, Okay, so it's done. We have something, and that's what it is. Stream DJ as of today, I guess. There already was one. Yeah, the timer. I set up the timer so it would go off subtly, like when it wanted to. And you just went, steamrolled it in with a manual command. I don't mind it. It's good. It's good. The first perk is Stream Music VIP. Now, the thing is I don't have it set up where I don't know how to, I'm still learning a lot of this stuff, right? I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to get a notification from Patreon if something happened. And then if I do get a notification from Patreon, like how do I make sure that people here are Patreon members? There's got to be a way, right? I'll figure it out eventually, like a badge or something. People would get a Patreon badge, a Stream DJ badge. Somebody must be able to help me with that. Somebody must know. Or I will spend some time Googling and I will learn, which is typical. I will eventually learn. But right now it's like it's been active for no time. Mamma Mia, add a role in the Discord. There you go. Okay. So we'll know from them on the Discord. That's easy enough to do. That I can do. Stream DJ role. Check. How do I then know when people are on stream? I have to know who's a member from that group from the Discord? Is that just something you have to like memorize? Also, thank you for chiming in with some advice. I appreciate it. So we're gonna have to do this with lava, as it turns out, because the whole cactus thing is not gonna work. Because I would need two of them to be beside each other, and that's not gonna work at all, ever. There's no way that I can have it so that they're offset. Even raising the sand up from one breaks the cactus off the other, so this is not gonna work without lava. So I just have to make sure that it's down far enough that it won't cause anything to burn, like any of the wool or anything like that. So man. How close is any of this wool? That might be wool. No, this is wool. That's the concrete powder. That's wool. So if it were to like here, there was lava above that, it wouldn't burn, right? Would it? Most of your patrons will be regulars, hopefully have the same name in Discord as on Twitch. Oh yeah, that's not really the case with a lot of our members. We have quite a few members who have 3 different names, like one on Discord, one on Twitch, one on the in-game. We have a lot of people with that kind of nonsense, actually. It's like one of the problems in our community. People never know who's who. Wait, Me Man is Picnic? Is this person? Is that? Yeah, that's Pokemon. There's like all these different names. There's got to be a way. I do appreciate the idea, though. I think as well, like at first it's going to be easy because I'll know, like I'll see, I'll add them to the role on Discord and I'll know there's going to be like a handful of people at most, right? There's not going to be tons of people. So at first it'll be easy to manage. But I think long term, I need to find a way to make it automatic so that it's not like something that everybody has to track manually, you know? But yeah, we do have a lot of people with that issue, that challenge. Hex says it's possible to have people link their Patreon to Discord so the role gets assigned automatically. Cool. You can then have a Patreon only chat room just for music request suggestions and not run the process from Twitch chat. Ooh, interesting. That would mean I'd have to pay attention to Discord while I'm streaming, which would be an extra challenge for me if there were a mod that we'll have to talk about that, Hex, because whoever's DJ that day, that's the other thing, is the mods could take turns playing DJ, right? Hex wants to do it one day, cool. And then if Mel wants to, or Sparky wants to, or, you know, whoever, Monk or Viking, some of the other things, you can watch the channel easily. Yeah. Okay. Well, then, but I'm adding a responsibility to mods that, you know, you're all here out of the goodness of your heart and generosity and volunteering your time. So I don't like imposing more chores, but we'll find a way. We'll find a way. And maybe that is the way. Maybe that will be the way. The live Bonk is not dead. Welcome back, Bonk. Good to see you again. Just going to get some lava here from our little overflow. And I think, I mean, I don't need to. Do I do just one? Do I do the lazy thing? Nah, that wouldn't be very hoser of me now, would it? That's how you do it. All right, and then essentially, can Can I get that there? I can. I can get that there and here. So we have no blocks escaping. We can still see it. Interesting. We can actually, when the piston goes up. You've been dealing with some stinky doo-doo type of stuff. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to see you here. Enjoy some chilling with us doing Minecrafty stuff. We're gonna be finishing the decoration on this build. I'm thinking we just build the outside of it. See if we can finish that. Because I honestly I think everything is now functional, including the disposal, which means before we start destroying any of our precious stone, we should definitely empty that out. Let's get those shulkers and we'll empty out the stone so we're not wasting burning precious resources. Can I ask what province? You can ask what city I'm in. I'm in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. I love knowing where people are from because I love languages and culture and travel and stuff. So feel free to let us know where you're from, but you don't have to. You can also tell me to go jump in a lake. It's none of my business. That's okay. As long as you're polite, you know. Ontario! Ontario! King Elfie is from Ontario. He's yeah, still on. King Elfie. Another member of the Pleasant Craft server. He's from Ontario. How you doing, neighbor? Bonk is from outer space. Nice, nice. It's a good place to be from, I guess. Okay, you're full. And I can reach you. I can. Guys, I'm so good at this game. It's crazy. Sweet. All right. Come on. Success. Massive success. Anything left in that one? Yes. One little quick guy. Nothing left in there. Nothing in there. I am super happy. Come on. You're from under the sea, Ariel from under the sea. Under the sea, come where it's wetter, come where it's better, just you and me. DMCA, Hoser, DMCA. Under the sea implies being underground, as in literally under the ocean's water. I see. Pedantic much? Ayo, Ontario gang, let's go! The toaster from outer space. I lived in Ontario for a little while. I went to Humber College in Ontario, in Toronto rather, which is in Ontario, and I went to school there for there was an acting program, and I went back to college at the ripe old age of like 30 something, and I went to Humber College down on Lakeshore. So I was at the Lakeshore campus, and I lived in Etobicoke in a pretty beat up apartment, pretty rundown place. We were students, we were poor, and yeah, I actually a Lakeshore. It's the shore of the lake. It's one of the Great Lakes, so it's like massive lake. People thought it was like oceans, right? It's bugged you forever. Fair enough. Lakeshore is nice. It is. It was a pretty decent area. I mean, we weren't in a great area. Let's be honest. At the time, it was. I don't know what it looks like now, but it was sketch. It was pretty sketch. But we were poor. We were students. You know, we couldn't afford nice places to live, so we lived in not nice places, affordable places. But it was fun. It was good times. We'd go karaokeing all the time, hang out. I was 30, reliving my youth with all these like kids, 19-year-olds. It was fun. I was in really good shape then though. That's when I used to work out a lot. So remember when I was telling people about like the old days when Hoser used to work out? That was the days. Those were the days right there. That's when I was at the gym all the time and truly taking care of myself. All right, we have to fix this. You know what? That doesn't need to be turned. It could be this way, and that looks okay. That's a little aggressive. Lakeshore, hardly know, or that's not working. That was a stretch. That was a stretch, bonk. It's also a name of a road there. Yeah, we were on Lakeshore Drive, right? You're further west than that. So out towards Oakville. My parents lived in Oakville for a little while. Or, what's the other name? There's an M. Not Mississauga. I don't remember. You want to know how that joke works? Hit me up on Discord. It's not truly appropriate for stream, to be honest, because I'd have to explain stuff. Oh, well, there we go. People have done it. Markham? Maybe Markham. Yeah, there we go. London, Sarnia, Windsor way. Ah, I have a brother who's out in Niagara. I mean, I've been out there a lot. I had my first beer in Oakville. Richard Run Faster did. Elfie is east of Toronto. All right, all right. I like everybody's like giving clues as to where they are now. Don't give too many clues. I don't remember hanging out. I don't remember hanging with you during the gym time. Only the Cheers time. Yes, when we'd go to Cheers all the time. Cheers being a bar in Montreal, and also the TV show. But there was a bar. There's probably a bar in a lot of towns actually called Cheers. More good times. Whoop. Okay. I do not like when I'm short one. Seriously, one. Why? Why? Although, I'm gonna have to make some changes here because this is. Richard is in Quebec City. You'll never find me because I'm not running. True, you're not running. We'll never know. Some random guy walking with a broken toe. That can't be Richard Run Faster. Karaoke time? Oh man, we used to karaoke all the time. We drove out to a random karaoke competition once. It's good times, good memories. That's when I had my Beetle, my Volkswagen Beetle, 1968 Volkswagen Beetle. So good. Did I ever post that picture in the IRL channel? I wanted to. Actually, Ariel was the one who found it for me. I was like, do you have that picture still with the me in the car and everything? And she found it and sent it to me. And I forget if I actually posted it in the channel. Bonk. Well, a bonk to you too, bonk. Also, Hoser learned I might have ADHD and dyslexia, emphasis on might, and it has opened a whole world of understanding why things were difficult for you. I would say based on your spelling, the dyslexia is probably not there. Your spelling's pretty good. But what do I know? I am not a doctor. Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Barrie, Peterborough, Coburg, up that way. Oh, I used to drive through Peterborough all the time, Barrie. ADHD is a real pain to live with. Thankfully, there are more and more helpful resources these days. Yeah, we'd go on tour. When the guy wanted to lick something. What? What are you talking about? What? I did post it? Okay, thanks, Mel. I did. It's in there. It's me. My shaved head at the time, driving my 1968 Volkswagen Beetle. You getting it checked next week because something's be real bad? Also inattentive because I don't think I have hyperactive. Well, get it. Get yourself checked. I am not a doctor. You should definitely talk to a doctor. They're the ones who will be able to help you. I feel like this is crowding my judgment here, or crowding my space, and I can't make a proper judgment as to whether or not these stairs are looking okay. Because we have to get a door into this build now. I need to move things around so that it's not so cluttered, so I can make proper decisions. I need to make better decisions, you know what I'm saying? We were on the way to my parents' place in Connecticut. Oh, when they were in Danbury? My parents lived in Danbury, Connecticut for a while. An ADHD diagnosis can take a while. I think one of my brothers might have had that. I'm not sure. We can't dox anybody there, Richard. No doxing. No talking about real names or anything like that. But I think one of us might have had it. There's a lot of testing involved. Meow, meow. And we threw Timbits from car to car. Did we? I don't remember that. Did we really? Sounds like something I would do. Driving down the highway, throwing Timbits from one car to the other car. You remember that trip to Connecticut? We drove that trip a lot. Montreal to Connecticut. All the holidays. Sometimes we drive down just for the weekend kind of thing. Leave Friday afternoon, drive all the way down to Danbury, Connecticut, spend the weekend, drive all the way back. My real name is Bartholomew von Hendrickson. I feel that is not true, but sure. All good. All right, how do I want to change this so that it doesn't look too weird? Ah, it looks weird. Yeah, I don't like that. Nope. No. What if it's just turned this way and then you stay that way? You turn this way. Do I have enough room to put in the door? I mean, I think so. Is your legal name for real? All right. Nice to meet you, Bartholomew von Hendrickson. We did bring back one of your brothers to Montreal. Richard? Wait, Richard, that specific trip? You were there when Mel and Ariel, Julie. No, there's only two of you. Ariel and Julie. Ariel and Julie. Right? Ariel, Julie was there. It was you. Oh my Jeebus. That's amazing. We have a picture of that as well. Oh, Richard, can you find that? Julie was there. Did we all just like go stay at my parents' or what were we doing? Why were we traveling to my parents' place? And why did we, oh my goodness. You have that picture as well. Ariel, you're a champion. Oh my goodness. Mama Mia says, my kids call me Mama, so I guess technically I've already posted my name. Doxing yourself. Funny. I don't remember this at all, Richard. If I see pictures, I might remember more of it, but I do not remember us like bringing you back from anywhere. That's awesome. Amazing. Okay, we can get a door there. We can't get a floor though. This is a bit of a problem. This is gonna cause me grief. I think we have to move this. All of that work, and I think I have to move this just so I can get a floor, because I don't want to have to like have an empty.
What is this for? For water?
You guys were going to Italy and you had no radio in your. I never had a radio in that car. Thank you for the hydration. I love bubbles. Soda Stream. Are you here? Soda Stream. I like the bubbles. You want to sponsor me?
Oh,
Soda Stream?
baby.
Oh, baby. I was on my way to Italy. That sounds like something I would do. I used to travel to Italy. And yeah, that car had nothing. It was like bare bones. Whoa! Look at you. Nice try, but no. People try to get me to drink water and then try to scare me with random jump sounds. So I spill water everywhere. I'm on to you. I'm watching. So Julie, who had a crush on you, volunteered to follow you. She volunteered to follow me?
Sit up straight, you hoser.
My goodness, Pick, you're not my real dad. Get out of here. The old Volvo that you eventually killed, true. Richard, remember I talked about, I've told the story. I've told this story about the brother who drove my car for like 3 hours and it sounded like it was making popcorn, he said. calls me. He says, yeah, your car sounds like it's making popcorn. I don't know what's going on. And I was like, well, what? And then started it up the next day, and it was like, oh, it sounds fine. So he just got in and he drove all the way back and basically threw one of the pistons right through the engine block, seized up the whole motor. Dead car. Not the Volkswagen. It was a Volvo. The Volkswagen survived until I brought it to a garage and then got rid of it, basically. But yeah, this is the brother who destroyed my Volvo because it was making popcorn. No. All right, so I'm gonna have to move this. It's not a big deal because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna, if I just take some blocks, actually I could just use the blocks that are there. Should be able to just, oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing things. We're doing things. Take you. Put you there, and then put the redstone here. Oh, no, directionality matters, Hoser, and we've caused a problem there. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay, we're gonna have to overcomplicate things a bit. All right, this could be a problem. You barely slept, so I was up at like 7, played with the youngest, who was such a charm. Chris? I have no idea which one we're talking about. All right. All right. We may not have a choice here. We may not have a choice. There might have to be a gap. There might have to get a gap there. Someone needs to make a perfect creeper strike? No. No. We arrived at your parents like 3 a.m. For some reason, your mom made us sleep on the floor of one of the extra bedrooms. There might not have been enough rooms. Maybe we didn't tell her we were coming and she was like, what? I have people coming over. You're all rude. Stop it. Okay, this is not going to work. We're going to have that gap, which is mildly annoying. But I can't change it without really drastically moving the redstone, because if I put that torch on the side here, I mess up this, and the directionality is, or rather the power becomes 15 straight into the comparator, which means it will never. So on the way back, besides the fact that Julie took the wrong direction, we ended up in New York State until I noticed I made her turn around. Oh my goodness. I don't remember any of these things. Of course, my memory is not great. I either remember something completely or not at all. There's very little middle ground with me. My brain either remembers it all or none of it. Kind of the way I work. Wait, no, that can go back into... Wait, where was that chest full of stuff? Oh my goodness, I've lost it. Mamma Mia doesn't remember it either. Perfect! Nobody remembers. Yeah! Yeah! I doubt any of you are as upset as I am about this. But this is gonna bother me a little bit. I might be a little bit triggered by this. I know what I can do. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Hang on, hang on. Where are the doors that I wanted to use? Oh, there's the sand, by the way. Where are the doors? Where are the doors? I don't have doors. I need doors. Panic, panic. Calm down, Hoser. Calm down. There's doors somewhere. Okay, there they are. We'll do these. Okay, look. This might actually be big brain move right here. If I, wait, yoink. Why can't I place you there? Nope. No. I do want to place it there. That's what I want. Okay. No, it opens. No, I want it on the other block. I appreciate that, Hex. Thank you. Okay. All I need to do is get this. Why can't I place... Oh, because the redstone... Well, that one's in the right place. This one's not. All right, now it is. Okay, okay. Ha ha! I be tricky. I be so tricky. Look, 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 look. This should work. So if I do something simple like the design we had before, where, whoops, it's just simple stacking stairs kind of thing. When you walk in, you won't see it. Cause door. Cause door. Right? And I definitely don't have room to put in a double opener here, so it's gonna have to be just classic pressure plates. So we walk up, pressure plate opens it. It will annoy me that I can't open both at once, because there's no way I'm fitting a double opener in here. He says as he wants to check. No. No, no, no. It's impossible. Because of the blocks. Yeah, because of this right here. There's no way. Could cover the top? How? Oh, like just put a block on top of this, you mean? Like just that? I mean, yeah, it's not so much I'm worried about falling in. It's just the aesthetics of it bugs me. I don't like seeing inside that. It's problematic for me. So I thought when you open the doors, you get a lovely little hidden, can't see it. I mean, you can even try to look, but you can't really tell, right? Even, right? I could cover the top, no, the opening both at once. Trapdoors? Trapdoors were in front of it here. They would move every time the farm like operated. If I moved these doors and put, hang on, let me sleep so we don't get jumped by a creeper who they like coming down the... Easy with the caps, Angry Hex. What are you talking about? Put over. I can't. Torch. I can't cover this because redstone. Redstone occupies this block. What the heck is going on? What is going on? Rails! Oh my goodness. That sound still scares me. Oh, look, all the animations going on at the same time. Sally coming in with the sub from Mel from way before. Look at that. Thank you for that. Holy cow, Rails. How you doing, Rails? Just loopy. Sally, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you again. This raid is off the rails. How you doing? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the raid, Rails. Sally's throwing in pics as well. Hello, hello to you. Croissant. How you doing? What were you up to? Are you working on your lovely little gnome land? I'm assuming. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for being here. We're hanging out. We finished the redstone. We did redstone live on stream. Everybody's really panicked. I got it working. Awesome. Now I'm having trouble with my this because I can't hide this. And Hex, you want to open both doors at once. Pull a redstone line from under the steps pressure plate above the doors to above the doors and set. Yeah, but as I'm trying to say is if I try to get the pressure plate to go wrap around somehow up there on top of the doors, it's 100% going to be messing with this right here. It's way too close. Unless I build out like yet another block to try and get the doors to go around, because you have to power this one or that one. And so I'd have to send a repeater into there. But this is constantly powered by the torch. So like, it's gonna be problematic no matter what I try to do. I really don't think I could fit another one in there. I honestly don't. Maybe if I pull the door forward another 2 blocks and we just make the build bigger for no reason, maybe. Rail says you finished some magnificent lush nether tunnels and was hanging out with Eric Bannister. Nice. Loopy, you don't like the redstone? It's fun. It's so much fun. Redstone on stream is hard. Well, I just like muscling my way through it. Just think it through. We've got a fantastic system here now where when this chest fills up, this is the overflow build, right? Composting takes all the overflow from all of the other builds in the Hosier's Harbor where there's going to be compostable materials, sends it up to the water streams down below. They all come up this item elevator into the composter. But what if the composter overflows? So now when this chest is totally full, it will power this, unpower that, sends a signal down, retracts this piston. So this redstone block which is currently locking this hopper, gets pulled back and unlocks the hopper, so the hopper starts to drain items out of the chest. But at the same time, this redstone block comes over here, powers this redstone when it is unlocked. That powers the piston right there, which then pushes this observer up to meet this observer, which causes a redstone clock, which powers this solid block, which is connected to the dispenser that just received the item from the hopper. So the hopper gets unlocked, sends an item into there by taking it out of the chest above. This thing comes over here, whoop, breaks the redstone because he's a hoser, powers that, and then dispenses bloop, bloop, into the lava. So we have overflow. Successful overflow. So good. You sent me a picture on Messenger. Thank you. I will post that into the Discord for people tomorrow. You got to ride his cart tossing ride. My goodness, that sounds interesting. Cart tossing ride. Is it like a roller coaster kind of thing that like throws you around as well with like pistons and things? I'm a builder, not a redstone person. We like all people. All of them. Some people are redstoners, some people are builders, some people are PvPers, some people are speedrunners. All good. It's all good. It was nice. Rails, that's really cool. You can post pictures of that in the Discord if you want to share. And Loopy, if you want to join the Discord and post some of your awesome builds, do it. This is my build. Hosier's Harbor. It's coming along. I like my little builds. They're all tied in together. We've still got a lot of work to do on the walkways, breaking up the wood palette so we've got some variety like over there. I really feel like I'm going to redo the lanterns. I'm not a fan of them. I want them to be drastically different color than the rest of the wood. The wood is for the walkway. I also don't want it to be like straight lines or anything. I'm trying to avoid, as much as possible, make it all curvy and organic and feel like it just flows along the harbor. So if you were walking here in real life, you go follow down that path that way, or you go this way. Oh, the prediction. Will my internet last the entire stream? It seems that my internet has survived the entire stream. Good job, internet. Way to go. I appreciate you so much. Had so much trouble on Wednesday. Today, no problems at all. Rails, I was just going to say as I got back up here, if you have to run, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you popping in with your people. Have a fantastic night. We usually stream until 11 p.m. anyway, as you know, so we're going on for a little bit longer than normal. Hang out with folks, and then we're going to find somebody else to raid. Zan already raided us, so that takes Zan off the table. We need to find somebody else to raid who's live at this time. But take it easy, Rails. Thank you for being here, for bringing your people, and I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Say hello to the hubby. Take care of myself. Thank you. I will. Thank you. You too. So look, this is kind of what I'm here. Somebody mentioned trapdoors, which if I just take the doors and move them to here, right? And then we'll make sure you're facing the right way. They open up this way. I can, if I put just trapdoors, do I have? Yeah, I've got one just for show. I could put it there, and it would stay like that until the farm like starts to operate, and then it would like plink 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 every time, which I don't really care. It would just go plink 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 plink. That's fine. When you walk into the place, it looks nice. So I'll put a trapdoor. Yeah, actually 2 trapdoors right there, but nicer blocks, like the spruce ones maybe. Oh, thanks for the lurk as well, Rails. Thank you. You don't like lines? It's hard to escape in Minecraft. I try to make it as curvy as possible. Like I built that build right there just for the heck of it. Let's see if we could put it on an angle. Mangrove is the red one with the circle through, right? So you'd be able to see. What are some of the other ones that are full? Like I know the spruce is kind of overused, but it would make it look like a wall, kind of decorative. That one's got see-through. Mangrove. I have a lot of spruce and oak already. I know. Birch, maybe. Birch. Maybe it's birch. There is birch in this build. There's going to be birch along the outsides. No, but you're right, Hex. I don't want to do more. Dark oak, I think, is full. Yeah, it's the one that looks like a chocolate. Little slab of chocolate. Well, let's go see if we have any in the log spot. Hey, what? Are you a new guy? Where'd Dinnerbone go? What? Where's our iron golem? Where's Dinnerbone? No. We talked about. Oh, there he is. He's right in my face. Holy cow. Could you get any closer? He was right there. I couldn't see him. Okay, now we've got 2. All right. I guess he wandered off far enough that they decided they needed a new one. We've got 2. Yes, Elfie's still alive.
Bonk.
I was a little panicked. And a bonk to you, Tim. I was a little concerned there for a second. Also, I thought he had flipped himself back upright. I was like, how? I don't have any name tags, but as soon as I get name tags and stuff, yeah, we can name the other one Grum. The new cherry doors. Oh, from the 1.20 snapshot. Have you been playing that? Hex has been losing their mind in there. Losing their mind. Wait, I went all the way there to look for trapdoors and I didn't because I got so distracted by this situation. All right, what do I have available? I've got some dark oak. I've got oak and jungle, which I don't want to use. Spruce will, I don't think I want to use it. I know that the mangrove would look good, but it has a circle. You can see through it. So the only other one we haven't tried would be birch. I'm down for trying birch, dark oak. See what the spruce looks like, but I feel like, yeah, spruce is everywhere. I don't want to use that much more of it. You haven't played it yet? Oh no, you neither, Pick? Well, Hex got to download the snapshot and went bananas and fell in love with all of the pink blocks and everything. Apparently it's super, super pretty. Sally, you said you like the paper doors, so unrated. Is that the birch ones? Paper? Birch? What about spruce as the bottom, then mangrove as the top trapdoor? So like a window, a spruce, and then... I wonder if... I mean, it ties to the door quite nicely. Gotta admit that you know, it's a good blend. It's a good blend. And if I make it, you know, if I put 3 of them and then cover the top, although, wait a second. I still have dark oak slabs. Let's do a little bit of that then. See what that looks like. Are you saying yes to my idea or something else? Birch doors are striking. The white door. They are very nice. I wonder if they would work there. Birch doors here instead. Yes to the mangrove windows. I don't want to have too much color in the one build though. So the spruce floor, dark oak, and then birch. Fourth one? Maybe the windows? I don't know. Okay, I want to check what these trapdoors look like though. Maybe I need more to kind of get the effect. 'Cause I don't want this to be all brown. Yeah, I kind of like that being brighter. Yeah, let's do a couple of those. I'm out of birch. Of course I am. And I won't have any in here because, you know, because it's the one block that I need, so I won't have it right now. Let's go get some. No! I must have some somewhere. Ugh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No. Okay, well, that's okay, because, you know, I do have a lot of bone meal. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. Not a problem. Oop, there we go. Ooh, that was a nice tall one. Oh, another tall one. There we go. Come on, let's go. Okay, all right. Super quick fix. Love it. I'm thinking inside would be a nice contrast. Yeah. I'm just wondering if putting them on top as well. There's going to be a lot of like flapping of trapdoors in here. Whoops, I did not make the trapdoors. Because of all of the like... I'm gonna need a bunch, you know, just as many as I have. Let's make 20 more. So when the redstone starts firing, like all of these things are gonna start going bananas. Bananas. This poop is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And then I can force them down. Ooh, but it's there. Why are you there? Why are you facing that way? If I catch you right on the edge of that block, right there. Yeah, perfect. So, like when you walk in, they just look like containers and stuff, right? I'm liking this. I'm liking this. You, and then you. Well, you're a mistake. I mean, that sounds rude, but that was a mistake. I did just win. You were imagining more walls? So the contrasting, I want to have the birch wood here on the outside. Now, originally it was birch like right here kind of thing, but this now requires us to bend that out. So I'm not entirely sure whether I bend here, go around like this, or, you know, and then put in some supports underneath. We're gonna have to close all that in and terraform it, but I could make the builds like jump out that way and then have windows where you can see what's going on. Windows would be up there. So I did this, and then this, and then this. Right? Yeah. So what do we think about that? I think this is kind of what I was looking at originally. Mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Nope. Get some supports under there. Terraform up a little bit. I think this might be it. Some windows across that. Maybe a different color block through the middle so there's like a band of color. Or I do what I often do, which I really like doing, is I'll use some signs across the edging to like make a band. So more traveling. Let's do a little bit more flying around. That looks good. Thank you, Pick. I appreciate it. What if I take... Sticking with the dark oak theme, I do have some dark oak signs pre-made. What glass would we want to use? What if we just use white stained glass? Try to mix it up, make it look a little bit broken or aged, shall we say? And then have white, light gray, light gray. Oh, it's not going to connect because stair. I can think this through. I can figure that out. I could probably put in... If I put walls or something. What if I used... That's going to bother me. I could use solid blocks. I'd rather not, though, because of the way that looks. I like this. I don't like the fact that it doesn't connect. Would it, if it were this way? It would. That causes me grief, though, because of this and that. Yeah, don't like this. We're gonna have to figure out how the glass works. I'm thinking, for now, leave it. But then the beauty of it is, even if I just do, again, stairs on top, like this, this, and this, then we slap these guys along edges. Could be on the lower edge as well. The lower edge might be better. And I could add some text to it so that we get some like striking bright lines. You can start to break up the colors by adding in like this. And then I'm just going to quickly go over it. It's a good tip. You're welcome. Great tip. Take it. Free. But I love doing that kind of thing where you can put simple color right across the side of a build. Just breaks up that line. You know what I mean? Do it even more. Down there as well. Looks like banding going across the building as well. Use it sometimes on support beams. It's a common theme in mine. It breaks up because I love that you can take something that is so blockish, so cubish, and like try to work small little changes to make the eye see it differently. You know what I mean? It's simple. It's a small little thing, but that's not too shabby actually. Not too shabby. Huh? What do we stinks about this? What you stinks about this one? Apart from the fact that the glass does not connect, which is gonna bother me tremendously. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Something like that wouldn't be bad. Build up some supports. Get a crazy funky roof on there. I think we're onto something. How to fix the glass though. That'll be for next time, I think, folks. I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Cause it's 11:15. We are past Hoser's bedtime. Well, not really. I do have to wrap things up. Solid blocks around the, yeah, I might have to use solid blocks on the edges, but it bothers me because then I don't get that kind of curvy effect of like, it's not straight blocks. It might work. It might work. I'll figure something out. Call you after? You want me to call you after the stream? I have like a bunch of stuff to do for YouTube before I could call you. I can try to remember. I will likely forget, but I will try to remember to call you. Sure. Rotate them to have a flat side. I tried that, Hex. Remember, I did it just a minute ago. I tried to rotate them so the flat side would connect, and it did, but then it doesn't allow me to do the turn there because the stair is like I'm facing that way, and then the next one is also that way, and it won't rotate. So I did it really quick to prove the point. It breaks it. Or we make a one wide window, which is not as awesome, but would definitely allow for that to work. Which I went over here. We're not gonna build it now. Don't stop tempting me with ideas and design things and stuff. No. We're gonna hang out here with Tinderbone. Oh, you were AFK. Okay, no worries. I did try exactly what you said, but basically by turning that stair, I then can't turn the corner properly. You know how like the angles of stairs, it breaks the cornering. It breaks the cornering. You get two stairs in a row that are doing this because they won't connect. Anyway, we tried it. You break the side stair, sometimes it stays a corner stair. I will try things. But no, in this situation, because there's only 3 of them, fairly certain the amount of work I've done with stairs, making floors, Sally, you remember the floors that I do? I'm pretty sure it's not going to work unless I extend one more. The stair needs to have one more flat surface to be able to rotate back, or else it will disconnect and that rotation stays. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What I could do, okay, I will indulge. Let's do it. Come on. Okay. One thing that I could do, I'm not going to move it, but over here. If I take this stair here and turn it so that it's facing the glass, this corner can't be turned. Can, but not with that one also facing this way. So what has to happen, fine. You know what? We're gonna do it. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Come here, you crazy stair. All right. So, stair facing that makes the block connect beautifully. Makes this kind of ugly, but that's okay. We could work around that, I guess. Then you do this. Rotates that one, great. But now, the one that I have here, which let's remember, is facing this way. I can't do it. If I put it here, it never turns. What I could do, come back here, blocks, come back here, peer pressure making me do this, is instead of making it flat that way, I rotate this way. And then we have a hole in our wall. Then we have a hole in our wall. And I can't turn it because the next one is this. Unless we break this and then do that. which puts a hole in the front of the building. So like, no matter what I'm doing, there's gonna be an extra rotation that can't happen. The only way for it to work is by changing that glass. If I move that glass back by 1 and then do the stairs, turn, 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 then it works. What's up, little gangster? How you doing? Boop. See now how that works? Still gives us a crazy weird edge to work with here, which is kind of weird, but not the worst thing in the world, especially when you throw in the dark oak signs in front of it. Not the worst thing. It's a little bit weird looking, but not bad. But then the problem is the window becomes only 1 pane because of the size of the building. So I would have to do that on that side as well. So it's something for me to ponder, The decoration, maybe I'll do like some bay windows. Maybe take the windows and like bump them out really big, you know? Smaller windows is the only way if I keep it like this. But maybe I just bump that out and, you know, make it a decorative patio or something, or a bay window of some sort. There's options. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing fantastic. Some bay windows you're in. Sally likes the bay windows. It will be for another time, sadly, because as I mentioned, we're going to find somebody to raid. We've got potentially quite a few lurkers still hanging out from Zandingo's raid, Off the Rails raid, TSB's raid. There was a lot going on. Let's go back and just like revisit a little bit what happened here. It's been crazy. So, the resubscriptions from Sally, gifting from Mel raid, from Rails, Mamma Mia following, Zan raiding in with 108 people, Vortis gifting a tier 1 sub left, right, and center, Pixbox with the follow, KT Squad resubscribing with the Prime, Sparky resubscribed with Prime as well, Tazb just followed, Roger followed, TSB raid earlier, the Lizard Head, actually, not Tree Lizard, the Lizard Head resubscribing again, 5th month in a row. Mig raided in earlier. Primavera Roll followed. Sparky with the Prime, as I mentioned before. Elfie started us off with the first raid 3 hours ago. Timmy also followed. Dignified Coup followed. Vortis gifting a sub to Fluffy Bunny. And Milkman resubscribing for the 9th month in a row. That was all this evening. Like, I have a button for this. Mind blown. That is so much going on in one evening. I cannot believe. Thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Let's see who we're going to raid. Throw in some last minute questions if you didn't feel like I got them answered. You want me to answer one more thing before we go? Or more comments that you need? You like to evolve builds? So do I. Go through it, see what you like, see what you don't, take it down, improve it. I think a bay window idea might be good. Like, bump that window out a little bit and then put in some like really big support struts underneath. Something that kind of ties in with the stone supports that are already there. I'm just pointing at them randomly. Here, there they are. Mamma Mia, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Have a good night as well. You want to say random stuff? Cheese? Cheese is random. Cheese is definitely random. All right, well, you know who we haven't seen in a while? Fluff Tapes. Yeah. We gotta go see Fluff. We haven't seen Fluff in a while. And we use Fluff's music. Fluff is a Minecraft streamer. A lot of you know Fluff Tapes, but he also produces a lot of DMCA free music. And we use it frequently on the stream. So let's go throw some positivity towards Fluff. He's on the Hardcore Dwarven Dwellings Part 2, day 1650 plus of his Hardcore World. Bonkers. Just gonna load in to make sure he's actually live. Oh, Vortis, what the heck? 5 subs. What are you doing? Roger Rainbow, Voided Shrimp, Varia, who just left, Rails, who was here before, and Brassy Chassis. Look at all of you. Thank you, Vortis. My goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity. You are quite bonkers, my friend. Quite bonkers. And yes, that is the raid message. Sticky Maple Syrup raid. There it is. Copy that from Kanagle Snaggle. And if you don't have the subs, you don't have all of the maple syrup, just put any kind of like heart emotes you want after that. These are the hoser hearts or maple syrup cans or any kind of positive happy emotes. Let's just go see. He is live, confirmed, still live. We can go raid. Fluff tapes. There he is. An amazing evening. Thank you all so much for being here and supporting. Let's see how many people we actually send up. Kanagle Schnagel. Kano Schnagel. That's your name from now on. It's your name. It's your name. That's who you are. Let's go. We're going to throw 61 people into the mix. Thank you for being here, for participating. And I will be off for the weekend having some good times. We're going to be playing a lot of Minecraft starting next week, though. Remember, 100 content creators, all of us getting together for a 5-day non-stop hardcore world. Last person standing wins it. I am terrible at PvP and don't play hardcore, so I'm just hoping to make it past day one. I really am. If I make it past day one, huge success. If you want updates on that, it's on the Twitter. I'll see you all on Monday. Yeah, probably. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with, or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. Take care, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Peace.